Hello, gamers. Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How's it fucking going, baby? I'm Mimi Henemimi of Henemimi TV. Wow.
Hashtag Jumpy Sweep Henemimi Wiggly.
That's so true. 10 months. Thank you, Panis. That's a long time. What the fuck? Thank you, thank you. And also, thank you, Andy, for the gift sub earlier. This game also taught me what a digital root is. Okay, guys. The rat has a hat. Yeah, the rat. It's rat telepathy, baby. Look. Check this out. Check this out. We're communicating. We're communicating. Here, you know what? No, I'm gonna put the rat right by the Pepe Silva Charlie Day image. Why doesn't Chiro have a hat? It's okay. Her and the Count can just absorb the brainwaves. It's okay. It's okay. I'm part rat now, yeah. That's how I do rat telepathy. Okay, I'm gonna need to know if the audio is weird. If it's too loud, tell me. They can just count to 9 over and over. Yeah, they're friends. They're gonna count to 9 over and over. Hi, Drop. Hi, everybody. I was gonna say hi individually to everyone. I already fucked up. Hi, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, see, we have our collab cast going on here. We have Charlie Day, we have Rat with the tinfoil hat, we have Dale Gribble, we have the Illuminati, we have the Count from Sesame Street, and we have Chirno. So, you know, it's a pretty strong lineup. It's pretty good. We're gonna look at the flowchart, because we did land... Okay, guys, so if you played this before, I double-checked, I asked Discord, and, we stumbled into the true end. I know who Zero is. But let's look at the flowchart. So, like, I was playing the other night, and I thought that I would get, like, an ending right here, because the rest of the ones ended around right here. But then instead I opened... then I, like, opened the flowchart, and I saw how long it was, and I was like, oh. So I asked my Discord, I was like, did I stumble into that? And they said, yes, I did. You're Zero? Good to know. So we did miss some stuff, and I was gonna ask if you guys wanted me to go back and do the other things first, like the ones we missed, or if it's okay for me to just go forward in this one, because I really want to know what the fuck is going on. It is long. Look at it. I'm gonna go back and do the missed stuff unless you just want to hit it. True ending, please. We can do a poll. If you go back and do other stuff, I feel like there's a chance we'll forget what's happening now. That's fair. I do want to read this. I should go back after. Either way it works. I finished the true end now. Okay. I think it's fine to go back to the other things when I'm done, because I do remember where I'm at plotline-wise still here. And I really want to know what the fuck is going on really badly. You feel like I'll lose motivation to go back? The rest can wait. It happens to me all the time. I think I'll finish it. I think I will go back and read everything. But I do kind of want to do whatever the fuck is going on here. I do. Because we got, what, this ending? And then we missed some of these. I am a psycho. I will go back and do it. And then these. It is funny, I just wound up getting it. I'm sorry if that burp picked up on mic. I don't know if it did. I am gonna escape Baller. So, like, it is kind of funny. So here's, the first ending I got was 0 loses. So I went like, oh fuck, I clicked out of the game. So I went straight through it. And then we went back and we did here. And then I got this split over here. And I'm like, oh cool, I'm gonna have an ending. And then I, like, saw the flowchart and it was really long. So we stopped right when I found out Santa was 0, and then I got put in a library escape room, and I opened the flowchart to check how much time I had left, and then I was like, okay, I need to go to sleep. So that's where I'm at. At least I think he's 0. This music is kind of banging. Okay. What was the decision split right here? Is this one really short? This is what, another ending? We could go right back to this one. I think Tom just suggested that. We could go back, do this ending, and then go to the true end. Just because, yeah, like it was mentioned, it's literally just right there. So, that's probably fine, right? That's probably short. I think that's okay. Oh, that was a flag I did a while ago. Oh. It was a Clover bookmark flag, right? So it actually would be longer to go back. What decision was that at? Because it's either that one or the Ice 9-7 flag. Oh god, I don't know. It was seen the safe end. You can undo it, I believe. What should we do? I think I just kind of want to play. I think I kind of want to play, and then I will go back and do the rest of ones, and if this takes more than one stream, I will finish it out tomorrow. I was just thinking about what I wanted to do. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. It will all be done on stream, though. I've been debating if I want to play VLR on stream, and I know some people want that, but I also would like to just sit down and read it in 20 hours straight. Yeah, that's the issue. I'd be done with 999 in like a weekend. So the thing is, I just kind of want to like, I think with the other two games, I do kind of want to sit down and read them myself because I'll just go really fast and I just want to read it immediately. This has been fun to stream, though. I have enjoyed streaming this. I never pinged Discord. I go ping I forgot to ping Discord. Oh, no. I'll ping the Discord. I forgot. I was too excited to play the video game. 999. There we go. Thanks for telling me, Metal. Oh, shit. The only time that's happened before, when I forgot to ping, was, like, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and people were really sad because I missed most of the stream by the time I remembered. Okay. So yeah, I'll probably play the sequels off stream, but we're gonna do all of this on stream, and like I said, if we don't finish it today, we're gonna finish it tomorrow night. So we're gonna read some fucking books. Hi, Kuro, you need to go to bed. You just said you needed to go to bed. What do you think you're doing? Oh, I'm not your mom. There's a note on that table. New situation, I want to blaze through the game. If you like sharing regardless, you could Discord stream and not read anything. Oh, maybe, yeah. But I'll be doing it like all day and at weird hours, and I might take a break. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I could make a tweet thread and be insane there. I can Discord you a non-spoiler list of choices that would hit the most recommending things from Discord. Okay. Lights to the book. Oh, what does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness, rather like myself. Yeah. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in darkness, yes. But as gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. You can hear the voices hidden in darkness, you might say. Okay, hold on, I drink some water. Yeah, we can either do a tweet thread then or Discord, but I'll play VLR on my own because I need to go monkey mode gaming. You guys underestimate how fast you know, never mind. I was about to say you underestimate how fast I can binge things, but you watched me binge things on stream. So, like, I think you probably understand. I probably don't need to explain that. But this one I've been trying to pace out because people like coming by to it. Otherwise, you know, yeah. What's a picture book like that doing here? It looks like a Little League. It does seem a little weird that it's so different from the others, huh? Maybe you ought to take it with you? Yo, it's a Little League book! There's a baseball on this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably a baseball. Oh. Yo, we getting head, though? Yo, we getting head from the Little League team. I don't know why that really got me. This is one of the pop-up books, isn't it? It says H-E-A-N. I can't say that. I can't. They thought it was a Little League book. I was being stupid. Please ignore me. Please ignore me. I'm not like that. No. I'm not. It was a mistake. They said it was that book. It's fine. It's... What? Oh, I'm gonna have to organize books in a row and make a writing. Please, I'm cringe. Ignore me. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to find a bunch of books and put them in order to read something. I probably don't have all the books I need, huh? Pinot. There we go. It was the rat, not me. I want to spell Pinot again. I like... See, it's right there. Porno. Okay, I don't think I have everything I need here. One of the books is not like the others. That book... One of these books doesn't belong. Oh, it's this one, then. It's this one. And I just want to take it. I'm sorry I started off the stream really cursed, so please be nice to me. I am brain dead. I'm brain dead, okay? Please understand. So it won't let me select that book. I'm like embarrassed. I'm embarrassed, okay? Please. Please. The theory of evolution, heck. Even I know this one. That's that Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of Species. In it, he put his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Wow. Very cool. Thank you. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? None of these are pretty nasty looking. I feel like I need to ban myself. I think I have a PNG that says banned. But where is it is the question. I have a lot of images, like, in my OBS overlay, and I just don't know what some of them are. Do I have the one that says banned? Do I? I have one that just says banned in caps lock. Hold on. I want to see if I can find it. Yes! Yes. Wait, oh, it's not in front of me. Hold on. Here we go. Streamer is banned. How many endings have I done so far? 2, and then I got here. Probably not, except perhaps tangentially, it's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? What? Please don't write a tweet. Do I need to delete the VOD? Oh, my brain. Thinking about Earth, even when you're on the ocean, kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Sure, dude. Theories of the Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off near somewhere called Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion, roughly 500 million years ago. What kind is known as the Cambrian period? Research suggests I can't talk. Research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by the order of magnitude. Why has that happened, however, is something still a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. Okay. Micrographia, huh? Oh yes, Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. Oh, I'm not. No. Don't ban me, no. Oh fuck, hold on, what did he say? Other things too small to be by the human eye. He then drew pictures of many things he'd examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess the shelf is concerned with natural sciences. They'd really just be talking about books. What the fuck? Well, I know I'm in a library, but come on. Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what this one's about? Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Mankind's ancestors most likely lost their tails as they were no longer useful and nutrients required to grow them were better put elsewhere. At least that's what I read. I was rather young. I may have remembered it incorrectly. They're not illiterate! Let's go! Huh? Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like this? Because he's getting his telepathy skills up. Pictures of the South Seas, huh? I wonder if this one's got pictures of colorful fish and stuff. No, they're ugly. I thought it meant deep sea, not South Sea. Yeah, like, what, how many hours do they have left to get out of here and they're just reading books? Oh my god, there's so many, like, book interaction prompts. The transition of extinct species. I do believe Uchikoshi is a well-read person. Like, I mean, we joke on him, like, Wikipedia article conspiracy theories, but I do believe he probably reads a lot. We need to hurry it up or we're gonna end up in the pages of a book like that. Yeah, dude. Was I over here already? Yeah. Is it this one? There aren't any other books that look suspicious. Recreation of lost human functions. You think they're talking about, like, if you lose a part of your body, you could grow it back? I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. In other words, they may be talking about cultivating a sixth sense. Ancient Gladiators. What's this book doing here? You worked on Pepsi Man? What the fuck? Maybe they were researching human physical limits across history? See, I check citations when I read things because I'm like, okay, where'd you... I mean, you can find sources if you go on Wikipedia and then you check out the citation sources. I mean, I've done that before when I'm looking for more information on something. Dissection Atlas, huh? You guys want to know something weird I was doing the other day? Well, I ended up on my own Wikipedia dive. I'm sorry, we're playing the game, but I'm all, like, beaned up on a Sunday. Because we watch Predator and I'm all like, I'm just full of beans. I'm full of energy right now. And also because, yeah, hold on, I just need to talk for a second. First of all, yesterday, we were on KK's channel for her birthday and I did VR chat for the first time. And I was on desktop, right? Because I can't use VR headsets, right? And right after we ended the stream, like when we went off KK's stream, KK went to go eat, right? But me and my other friends hung around. My friend Cass Harulala showed us her like her ass physics models, and I had a Joker moment where I was like, okay, I have to learn 3D modeling because there was ass physics, and also she showed me one where she did have a giant penis model, and I was just like, what? Technology is amazing, and the boobs had physics, and I was like, I need to learn 3D modeling now. I need to. So I may have gotten a VR chat pilled, and I do have an Oculus Rift S or whatever. It's Cooper's, it's not mine, but like I have it. But I would need like body trackers, and also I would need to buy that prescription like glasses things for the VR headset so I don't get a migraine. Mimi, you are literally the most unhinged streamer. I'm like, Drop, I'm insane. See, I used to have a filter when I was streaming on Twitch, and the filter has slowly degraded, and now I just say things. I've always tweeted, like, I mean, a lot of my old friends are in here. I've always been like this, right? But I just kind of got more comfortable being a freak again, right? Mint, you've known me a long time. I've become more of a freak online again, right? Hi, Mint. Hello, dog. Are you guys playing Monhunt today, or is Moriko doing the stream marathon thing? You have always been like this. See, Mod and Mint are vouching. I've always been a freak. Mimi, I remember you live tweeting a hentai you were reading one time, because sometimes I just read it for the plot, unironically. I would just go on there and I would just tweet like weird plots and post screen caps of the dialogue because I thought it was funny. Yeah, she's busting her ass on the PSX marathon stuff. I'm probably gonna raid her because I want to watch it. I did! I literally read it for the plot, unironically. Like, you have to believe me. I like live tweeted it because I was like, this is funny. I've got to show people the dialogue bubbles. So anyway, I did VR chat once, and now I really, like, I really need to learn 3D modeling. I started making a Vroid, so I at least have something for VR chat. They're not that expensive. See, I need to get a normal prescription upgrade, though, because I can't see. I was standing away from Cooper's computer, and I guess he was watching, like, a Red Letter Media video, and I thought I saw the French flag, but it was just, like, a red barrel next to a blue and white thing, and it literally looked like a French flag. And he laughed at me, because I thought it was French. I couldn't see it, because I was standing a few feet away, and I was like, okay, I really gotta update my prescriptions. You don't have to, but the thing is, when I tried VR, I got, like, really bad— it set off migraines for me, because I have issues with migraines sometimes, but they're, for the most part, pretty okay, but when I tried VR, I got a migraine. And then I tried it again, and I got really sick feeling. So I've been put off from ever trying it again, but I think I'd probably feel better if I had a right prescription. My glasses lenses are also, like, really big, so they don't fit too well in those things. So anyway, my point is, I really need to have a sexy 3D model, or I'm gonna vomit and die. Even if I have to just make my own Vroid in the meantime, and then learn Blender, I have to. I feel crazy. I think I became the Joker yesterday, because I just kept looking at my friend's model's panties. I just kept doing that. Like, I got off the stream yesterday. I got off the stream yesterday, and I opened up Vroid immediately. I'm like, I need to make this. Mint, can you give me, like, $5,000 to get a high-end Blender model? So then I can join you. Do you want to be VR chat hose? I need an expensive 3D model. I need thousands of dollars to get a high poly ass model. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be playing the game, but I started thinking about this, and that's part of why I'm unhinged today, okay? It's pretty fun to do, though. Let's do— what are you, 1800? I can't afford that. I can't afford that, so that's why I'm gonna just make a Vroid in the meantime. But when I have a bajillion dollars, then I'll get like a high rendered ass poly model. So that's how I became the Joker yesterday, trying desktop VR chat for the first time. And now I really want to get into it. It was cool. I remember hearing a study somehow tester and well, I mean, there are things with right and left brain about like artistic and 3D space, and I do have a pretty bad sense of 3D space, but I think I can do it if I try hard enough. Subathon goal ass. I mean, if I do a subathon, that'd be probably a good. I can't rotate an apple. I can't. I see things in a very like flat shape. It's hard for me to think in 3D, but I think for the power of ass, I can do it. Because there was ass physics. The one model also had ball physics, and I thought it was really funny.
VR Ho Fund.
Picky started, like, slapping them on my friend's model after we got off stream. Because she has the, like, hand tracking. And I was like, why do these have physics on them? Give me... Mint, raise, like, a couple of extra $1,000 and then give it to me, and I'll also get a 3D model with ass physics. Thank you for the bits, Nano. I'm sorry, I'm not playing the game, I'm talking about getting ass physics. I want a VR model with ass physics so bad. Yeah. And also we watched Predator today and it was really cool. I'm just full of energy now. Thank you for the gift sub, Tom. 69! Hey, let's go! Okay, I promise I'll play the game now, but I just had to tell you guys I had a really intense Joker moment yesterday. I just I felt kind of crazy. I do feel kind of crazy now. How expensive are, like, the body trackers? Because if I can just use Hoop's old headset, then I can just, like, do it. The VR tech at the time was causing people who went through estrogen HDR to notice problems in perceiving depth. That's interesting. If you have a link to that next time, can you post it in the Discord? I'd like to read that. It sounds like kind of fascinating. Anyway, yeah, I got VR pilled yesterday though, so I might, after my second outfit is done for my live 2D model, I kind of might go crazy, make my own Vroid, and then maybe I can save up $1 million to get a nice model. Maybe if the person that's doing Mint's model is open and I can do a subathon to get one. I need that era of me. We can go more unhinged if that happens. Do you understand? But I thought making my own Vroid would actually be a fun project, because I actually understand it pretty well. If they're open for commissions, maybe you guys can put in a word for me when I have more money. Because it would be cute if I matched too. But I don't want to encroach on Girls FC, you know, either. But I thought trying out Vroid, because it's pretty simple as an artist, kind of understand how it's working, making my own. And then maybe fucking with Blender, because I heard you can import the Vroid models into Blender and change them. So that might be cool. I don't know, I'm just talking. I took my ADHD medication, can you tell? Like an Ouroboros. See, I thought I could learn Live 2D and it confused me really bad, but I feel like if I really applied myself, I might be able to understand modeling. It's not that serious of a group. Okay, I'll be your, like, tag-along pet that you can bring with you. If you want to put it like a chicken under your arm and just, like, steal her. Go sleep, Kuro. Have a good sleep. You guys can just keep me as, like, a farm animal pet or something. I'm supposed to be playing this game, but I took my medication. I was like, yeah, I need to focus on this, and what, I've been rambling for like 20 minutes about how I want to have a VR model now with a fat ass. You'd get jealous of me? We can both be the farm animal pets, it's fine. I'm just feeling kind of crazy today. You slap one ass in VR and then you become the Joker, I guess. I'd love to get you to read it to me, but I don't think we have time. Let's play the game. I'm gonna stop talking about wanting a 3D ass model. It is how it goes. Kind of curious about it too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? Oh look, 7, here's a book perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. You're saying that's because it says muscle. Yeah. This book is just called Dissection. This bookshelf must have all medicated books. Thank you for the follow, welcome! There's high polygon sculpting. I think that's what one of the ones I was looking at was. Because my friend has some nice models. Nice hat, Oomphy. Thank you. I'm communicating with the rat with the tinfoil hat on, too. You seen that dog shot multiple times during bats? What dog? What dog are you? What dog is getting shot? Library must be massive. I'm rather impressed how well organized it is. I mean, it should be. Human equilibrium theory. Oh, paranoid corgi. I can... Do you want me to shoot you, too? Regeneration of internal organs. Wait, aren't you one of the mods? For Moriko? Doesn't she just randomly kill the mods? I think that's funny. I like her bits. I love her, by the way. Please know I like 999 series. You're allowed to stay. I like her a lot. Don't tell her I said that. But I think she's really funny. And I really like her. I use bad at strong for like pretty much every day since I've gotten a hold of it. I think it's my favorite emote right now. Shelf has books about the nervous system, like functions of the human brain. No, don't do it! Principles of monkey behavior, huh? That's me talking about the VR ass models for the last 20 minutes! But imagine that's a book describing praxeology studies on monkey. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionary. I imagine the research was fruitful. I really am a crazy bitch! Oh yeah, we did monkey behavior already. Monkey praxis, baby! Hi Reaganomic, how you doing? I don't know what books I've looked at. Hydrate, thank you, Dashi. There's an old book here. Did I do all these? There's no saving me anymore. I don't think there ever was. Hey, it's another one of those kid picture books. Am I winning? God, I'm trying. I was just talking about wanting to learn 3D modeling to make a fat ass for 20 minutes, I don't know how long. Thanks for the lurk, Ketchup, how you doing? Well, I mean, if you're lurking, you don't have to tell me. It looks like a lot of the other one was found. Okay, we got another book with a possibly racist caricature. Let's check it out. This one has some Native Americans on the cover. Hey, Junpei, let's take a look at this one. Oh, maybe it's a good time. Kill? Dude, this one says kill. Maybe on a sinking ship, bro. That 3D ass changed something in me. It did, though. It fucking did. I wasn't even in VR. I was on desktop. Oh, wait. That's not the word kill. Large, round, and kinky. Wow, this really actually is relevant to the conversation. No, probably not. 7 is so funny. In one of the other routes, he has like a foot fetish. And I started laughing really hard. He both wanted to like fuck a hole in a corpse top, and then he saw feet, and he's a foot guy. Like, I was dying. It was really funny. History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot? Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy like that who really existed in a history book. You don't know that. Do I want a transparent? You can send me the transparent, but I kind of like him having all of the red lines behind him right now. I think he looks good. That's how I feel. What's Hellenism? I think it's something like the fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. What is Hellenism? Do any of you know? Permian creatures. Seems like a fancy kind of prehistoric critter. Not to mention, without hair, I can't imagine they need much perms. That's got nothing to do with this! Look, this one says Cultural Heritage of Rome. You have to play 01 through 998 before I play 999, yeah. Is it like Helen of Troy? Because that's what I was thinking. It seemed kind of obvious and I wasn't sure. I mean studying classical Greece. Okay, okay. I bet that was going to be serious inheritance tax. It's kind of interesting that they have all these different types of books because I feel like it's telling me something about whatever freaky experiments they're doing. Oriental history, maybe it's one thing about China's 4,000-year history or something? Greece's official name is the Hellenic Republic. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. This one's called History of the Western World. I'd assume it's about European history. Yeah. Just gonna leave it at that, Snake? Doesn't seem like you... Huh? Hey, look at this book. It's called Greek Mythology. Damn, that thing's huge. Can't imagine anyone's read the whole thing. Pretty sure it just put me to sleep. Yeah, I am a cute girl. Hi, Honkdown. How you doing? Actually, guys, would it be cringe if one day, this year, when I'm done with my Life 2D model outfit already, that if I did a subathon for a 3D model? Because if I want to make my Vroid, but I'm just saying, now I really want one with butt physics. Okay. It is cringe, but you donate anyway, thank you. It wouldn't be for a while, but now I like can't stop thinking about it. I was over here already. Big opening on the door to the library, pretty impressive. Looks like the door of a shrine or a church or something. There's another door after the passageway beyond that. The end of the passageway is a door with Neptune symbol engraved on it. Hurry up, we need to find the key with the mark of Neptune. Okay! Okay, this sounds like the job for the best brother and sister team in the world. They don't even look related, it kind of drives me crazy. Like, nothing about them screams that they are brother and sister. And it's like 7 and I don't even exist. Oh, I can go downstairs. Owen! What are these? Dadkin kind. Dad kind. It only leads to life. Hello, hello, good morning, how you doing? She should blind herself so they're more alike. She does have dyed hair. Are you guys dadkin? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Apparently. Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Owen. Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's the English Revolutionary? Sheldrake. Sheldrake. Tumblr daddy doms were this. They were. I always think about the gif of the guy, like, whipping the belt really badly on the bed. Like, that'll never leave my mind as long as I live. It was so cringe. It's that gif. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there was this really infamous, like, dude trying to be a Tumblr daddy dom. But it was, like, this dude in an ill-fitting, like, dress-up shirt. And, like, this suit. Yeah, look. It literally, he looked like he was wearing a suit, like, 3 times his size. And he, like, did the worst, like, belt whip on a bed that I've ever seen. It was so bad. Yeah, the fact you can see, it comes up right on Google. Good. It's like the epitome of... That's also what Discord daddies are to me. Do you guys know, too, about... Do you guys know about the French toast Ed and Eddie shirt guy? And then he got broken up with because he wanted to eat her poo? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? No. You guys don't know. Hold on. Hold on, it's gotta come up. Oh no, this link is dead. Oh no. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to find- I'm gonna find it later. It's really funny, please believe me. There was a lot of weird shit on Tumblr and it was funny, okay? No, don't bring that! It's all- Wait, did you find the image? Did you find the image? Should have never made her eat the doo-doo, she'll never come back. Everything she shared was for fucking nothing. It's all over because of little doo-doo, and there's like a post of this guy in an Ed and Eddie shirt cutting the girl's French toast, and it makes me laugh every time. I'm sorry for inflicting- like, first people didn't know the Sans Komida Kanye West fingers in the ass video, and now they don't know these. It's like... I had a specific type of brain damage from that era of the internet. Okay? I'm not posting it again. I've shown it two times on stream. They didn't- somebody post it. Someone post the Kanye West fingers in the ass video. I'm sorry. I can't breathe. I'm Can I make the band image bigger? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, here we go. Lesbians. This book is in German. It looks like a complete works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. What is the actual word? Labern is. It's lesbians to me. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. No, it's never a normal stream on my channel. That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. Ha ha ha, that's funny. Why is that funny? Why is that funny? Oh. That's the guy who invented calculus, oh. It says Riemann hypothesis. What is there to hypothesize about a Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens no, there are many factors. Length, girth, lubrication, or lack. It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. Whoa. Okay. I can't breathe. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm alive. Okay, this one's the gold box conjecture. Conjecture? What's it about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? Never had an odd... I can't breathe. It's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with the most unsolved problems of additive number theory. Sorry I said anything. Let's not get into this right now, okay? Oh, math, huh? There's another one like that over here. You mean anything like the primary number theory or analytical number theory or geometry? Oh my gosh, how did you know? I should start reading Clover's lines like a bad Valley Girl accent. Nobody said anything about those. I'm gonna start doing that. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a wild guess that 3 would be as well, looks like I was right. Please go ahead. Okay, I don't like voice acting games, so I'll voice Clover funny at least. Voice are like Lumpy Space Princess. My voice doesn't go that deep. I think I have kind of like a lower speaking register for a woman, but not like a deep voice. My voice is still pretty high pitched. Oh no, I want to be down here. What is this thing? It says when no snake brother to know everything for you. Yeah, she doesn't need Wikipedia. She has her brother. They aren't very bright though. Henemimi. Hi Digiops, how you doing? We're in the library. It's a small enclosure with 9. Oh, 9! Oh shit. Hey Junpei, do you think we're maybe supposed to put these pop-up books on the stands? Then you could open them. Oh yeah, if we do that, we can make a shadow at the bottom there. Oh! 3 stands, right? We don't have enough picture books and other nerds. We need 3. Well, I'm glad if you guys like my voice. Streaming has made me like my voice more, actually. I always hated my voice, but now that I stream, I'm like, yeah, you know, it's not so bad. I don't think anyone would listen to me if my voice was just, like, super grating or anything. So streaming's pretty cool for that. Thank you. You guys are very nice to me. Can I go in here? I think everyone does, but I can watch clips of myself and not cringe. And I can, like, watch parts of VODs and not cringe. I feel better about it now than I used to. I'm, like, more confident in how I talk. It's pretty big, but there's only 9 books. That seems kind of weird. I wonder how many references to 9 there are in this game. If someone hasn't made a counter, they should. You do listen to a semi-grading streamer. Some people cool like that, though. Nothing wrong with having a voice like that. Can't really see it, though. The glass is all foggy. Foggy. I guess I'm in a good mood today. It's kind of weird. I've been low energy this week, but today I'm all jazzed up. I'm just, like, weirdly full of energy. Okay, I can't get in there. Today I'm Sunday sad. Don't be sad. Be glad. Buy glad garbage bags to put your bad feelings in. Where the fuck is the other book? I do not sing. You guys got the one karaoke stream I'll ever do. Hashtag sponsor. I'm gonna get a Manscaped sponsorship. You're welcome. I added them, but they haven't responded. Yeah, it's the power of VRS in Arnold getting Kabadon by an alien. I thought that was cool. I added them on Twitter and they never responded. I think it was Callie who suggested if I should, like, email them to get a sponsorship, but then shave a Furby on stream. And I think that, should I email influencer@manscaped.com? See, it's funny, I only ever saw the manscaping ads when I was watching, like, I was rewatching Aqua Teen Hunger Force, so I just I kept constantly getting them. And when I was watching Always Sunny, I also got the ads, so I think that, like, the advertisements just think I'm a man when I watch shows like that. Hey, what the fuck do I do with these books? Yeah, I have a cat. I have 2 cats. You gotta shave Meatwad. No, I can't shave Meatwad. I love Meatwad. I tried spelling Pinot and it didn't work. I need to pay attention to the puzzle. I'm just gonna be like, shave your balls now! Buy Manscaped! Watch me kill this Furby live on stream. Huh? Oh. Oh, it spells open! I'm stupid! I just kept trying to spell Pinot. Don't open... Don't dead open inside. Oh, open here, find bulb. I'm doing great today. There's 4 words. Okay. Open here, find bulb. Thanks, Clover. Can I have that? Powerful light bulb. It's powerful. Looks like it's brand new. And it's really big, so it makes a lot of light. I did. I didn't even try to spell anything. Oh shit. I'm having a day. Well, it's a theory that posits an invariant quantum field where conformal transformation can take place. Knock it off with the science voodoo it's not voodoo, what? Trying to put me to sleep? No. Supersymmetric string theory and 10-dimensional space-time. They're just talking about superstring theory. It's a theory of reality where, how do I explain? I know this one, actually. It says that all elements of the universe are governed by vibrations and harmonics of a tiny supersymmetric strings. I think that one's cool. Here's Faraday's laws of electrolysis. I believe that's going to be electrolysis and electrolyte solution. These particular laws were set down by Michael Faraday. I love Steins Gate too. Our property value is going up in the space too these days. Man, guess times are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. Theory of general relativity, huh? Oh, I know this one. That's Einstein, right? Yeah, I can do a Clover voice. Oh my god. See, I just gotta pitch my voice up a little bit. I can do it. Should have had me voice Clover, I would have been better at it. How about you start using real words, then maybe we'll get somewhere. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm like weird today. Please be nice to me. There's some physics books here. Theory, yeah, I got that one. I'm insane. I'm a twisted psychopath. I need one more book. And I'm probably missing the book. This is part of the chorus, yeah. Henemimi. That's me. It says I can't... I mean, I see the light bulb one, but I'm not seeing any other books that stick out. Oh, energy theory, development of nanotechnology materials, interactions between shortwave energy and matter. What else we've got? So you read those titles is giving me a headache. Can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along well. I forgot to do my Clover voice, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep forgetting. It's just one of those Pinot days, a Pino Colada. Getting lost in the sauce instead of the rain. You've been talking about that stuff and you're gonna put me to sleep. Not me. Black hole hypothesis. Gamma ray astrophysics. I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme. Oh, here. There's more books up here. Golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon according to Chinese legend. I want to go in Uchikoshi's library, dude. I want to, like, talk to him. I want to pick that man's brain apart. He is so strange. I was looking at his Twitter, and I'm like, I just want to sit with this guy and have a weird conversation, like, so bad. Teletemportation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemporation. It refers to the ability of travel through time. What if it's all H-dojins? That's okay. Like the Library of Alexandria. Mind swap. You mean you could, like, change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother, Junpei. I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother. Huh. I think Clover might be a Brocon. What the hell? Like, I'd even swap bodies with a little brat, like, hey. Were you just imagining it? You were. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the voice. I'm bad at this. Yeah, he wasn't the only one. Kitab al-Izif. Man, they've got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name, it's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Azhar. I probably said that wrong, sorry. Body swap. Ugly bastard. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of a legendary book of the dead, the Necromonicon. I know this one. It absolutely exists, I'm sure. Oh, so these are occult books and stuff. I like the occult bookshelf. Books, yeah. Okay. I did this one. Energy theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like the shelf's all science and technology. I'll click on these top shelf books until I find something I haven't interacted with, I guess. Overview of photochemistry. 0 hits on Sad Panda, imagine that. The Cookbook of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's take a look, okay? Oh, I got a bulb! Look, Junpei. I think that's something hidden behind the books. Yeah, can I have that? I got a second powerful light bulb. Okay. Communication and computer science, huh? It's a pretty generic title. To be honest, it's so vague I don't know what it might be about. Automated robot assembly line techniques, huh? What's that? Some sort of comic book? Geez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. What's this one called? It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic. I said GNA because I was reading genetic before I read DNA. DNA and genetic engineering. This is the allegory for him not finding things at the hardware store. Okay, I did that one. Did that. We were here already. I'm missing one of the pop-up books. It's a coat rack, place you can hang coats and hats and stuff. This one's not too big, so maybe just hats. Anarella is made of metal. Note on top of the table says light books. Don't shove, I'm not kidding, don't push me. What the heck, man? I wasn't gonna go, but now you bring it up. I thought you could maybe click on these ladders, but it doesn't look like you can. It is be the did I click on this part yet. Okay, let's go back down here. The Pythagorean theorem, this is a famous one. Sounds like a bunch of numbers and math books in this section. Yeah. Modern Japanese literature, huh? That looks like an interactable book. There's another one of those picture books in here. Something about these feels kind of nice, you know? Brings back good memories. I guess even people like the 7 were kids once. I mean, yeah. No shit, you little brat. Hey guys, cool it. Alright, I think I want to take this picture book with me. It's got a hit. Oh, yeah. I know this. It's got a magic wand on it, okay. So what's inside? Aren't you gonna open it? Pretty sure it's gonna leave pages inside. Smart. I thought it said sex. Says. I'm Coomer brain today, I'm sorry. Tigs. It is an Uchiko Shigaru moment. They invented Sex 5, dude. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover those things if you know where to look. This book is pretty deep. This looks pretty deep. Yeah, dude. Agriculture and historical organizations in folklore. He did say oral. It looks like I can probably put them in there now, right? Yeah. But I need like 2 more light bulbs, I think. This is a little weird. Oh. We need 1 more? I really missed like 1. Oh, sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did they touch hands? They touched hands. Okay, we were right there already. We were over here. Can I do anything with these books? I am seeking a light bulb out. You haven't done anything with those, so that might be like the second part of the puzzle or something. What did I not click on? What did I not click on? What did I not click on? Shelf to the left. Oh shit. It's the middle of the glass door cylinder lock. You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the numbers. Wait. Oh, I didn't click on the light bulb. I shouldn't be able to do this yet, should I? Oh. Huh? So what is it? 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 6? Did it work? Oh, I think... Yeah, I did them in the wrong order, because I'm brain dead. Don't look at me. Wait, where's the 2, please? Okay. We read manga here, we do. Listen. There we go. That took me a minute. You did it, Junpei. Yay! I don't know why, but I don't feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever, at least the lock's open now. See if we can get it open, alright? Yeah. There it is. Quick. I must have missed clicking on the lock earlier. Alright. Change the bulbs. Shield rank 5. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. There's something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. Shield rank 5. Which one is that? Shouldn't that... No, maybe I have to interact with this again. Yeah.
Sheldrake 5?
Here we go.
I think I saw the rest of his collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Who is he?
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake.
Oh, this
He has
guy.
a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Yeah, I remember this.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Banyarapan. Banyarapan.
That girl.
I gotta go back and read
Told
that
her
one.
Not to tell anyone.
Oh, you told her not to tell anyone. Interesting. Interesting.
You did? Why?
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
I love Junpei.
tell you what?
Don't give me that.
He's
Allow
my
the
favorite
experiment.
character, I think.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Why not here? Hi, Sleepy Hub.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple.
Here, I put this on auto so I can drink some water.
Zero told me not to. I had little choice.
About
He
morphogenetic
didn't walk up
fields?
and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's
Oh,
a braille.
yeah, the braille card from earlier.
It's just like the one you showed us earlier.
Yeah,
So you had 2 cards.
he did.
No, only one.
Oh, it was only one, never mind.
What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
I mean, if he
Yes, it did.
if he told you not to,
And
like,
those were
say
the
it.
rules I read you.
Yeah.
However, they were not the only thing on the card.
That makes sense. If he's told not to tell
There was
anybody.
something I didn't read.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
Huh.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago.
Oh.
And I activate your sister's detonator.
Oh, fuck.
It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
Interesting.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff.
Are we sure it was a bluff?
She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true.
Are clams happy?
I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth.
Let's go, baby.
The chance that Santa is Zero is very high.
I mean, I thought he was.
I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment.
I mean, he's Zero.
And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it.
Ask the clams if they're happy through the morphogenetic fields. Okay. I'm sure they'll answer me.
He wouldn't kill us,
Clam telepathy.
no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Snake.
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see.
The girl who died had to be Santa's sister, right?
The morphogenetic field
In the
in
experiment?
experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada.
In Nevada.
And the girl that died during the experiment.
Yeah, it was his sister, I'm
She
sure.
told you all that, did she?
Yeah, she got cut off at the name when, like, Ace interrupted them.
At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
Is who did this and why, right?
Who done it?
yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the
Thank you for
initial
the follow.
experiment were from a
Welcome.
company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo,
Mm-hmm.
Nagisa Nijisaki,
Mm-hmm.
Teruaki Kubota,
Mhm.
Kagachika Musashido.
Mm-hmm.
Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Yeah.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the plan.
Okay, so these characters aren't... Well, that's the number 9 guy.
Kubota led the company's research and development.
Yeah, that was number 9. Congo, yeah.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
That has to be his dad or something. Like Santa's dad?
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together.
Congo.
Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Huh, so it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonori Project.
Let's go.
The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will.
You must engage in telepathy with the rat's conta sheets. The only way.
The best hope, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize?
I don't know, dude.
Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation?
Rats.
Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before.
Interesting.
Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
Word?
But that's just a theory.
Mm-hmm.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it.
Valid reason?
Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder.
Yeah.
They believe the devil
It's a game
exists.
theory.
Whether or not he does is immaterial.
Oh, hi, Mona. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Okay, she jumped down, I guess. Just like my wife, yeah.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people.
That's true.
Right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem.
Okay.
The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we?
Yeah.
Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now.
I can't do that.
Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
Hypothetical mass handstanding.
Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory.
So I need
Do you follow
everyone
so far?
to telepathically get really good at Blender and making hot anime girls in Blender, and I need you to send me that power so I can be good at it. Mona, why are you on my desk again? Literally doing this right now. Okay, good. She's like shoving herself onto my desk. Can I help you? Okay, Mona's here now. You're learning Blender to make me stronger, thank you. We're gonna
Now,
get the
if
morphogenic
there was a
field
person
going.
who had the same effect as those millions
Hi,
of
baby.
people, what would happen?
No one can do no one can do possum busy doing a handstand.
If that
It's
one
been cool
person
watching you
could
work
do a
on 3D
handstand,
next time.
other people would find themselves wanting
I checked
to
the
do
whips.
handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Yeah, I need to take my hat off
Come
so I
on,
can get
there's
the
no way.
telepathy waves.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand.
Yeah.
What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then?
This is so doofy, I love it.
A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver.
That's just like Yowie, man.
What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant
really
events
is.
can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver.
Who's the
then
catcher and who's the
transmitter can
pitcher?
Control the receiver however they wish.
Marvel's What If.
That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began.
Okay.
By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
That got brought up earlier. What is it
Yeah, that
again?
was an experiment in telepathy, right?
Yeah.
You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms.
Yeah.
Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly.
Yeah, Garfield.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
Miss Mona. I'm sitting uncomfortably because you're sitting comfy. And I have to fix my posture for streaming my child. Okay. If you try to put your paws on my
It was
booby mouse
used
pad,
to
you're going off my
screen
lap.
subjects for the Nonary project.
Oh, wait, what was? Oh, the Garfield experiment. It was used to screen for the Nonary project. Okay. Interesting.
The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret.
Bro, what the fuck?
Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field.
Okay.
Of course, none of them volunteered.
I mean, I don't think I would either.
They were kidnapped.
Holy shit.
There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total.
Interesting, it was all siblings.
For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had one transmitter and one receiver.
Wait. Oh god, I hope... No, they can't... No, they weren't involved. They can't be
split
related.
perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9.
I was thinking about... Junpei and Akane.
The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting.
Okay.
They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
Yeah, they sent them to Nevada.
The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic.
Well, it was a former hospital ship.
From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following.
Okay.
There are 2 things that can increase
They
one's
sent the
resonance
kids to Evo. Forced to play Neko Arc and Melty at Evo.
The first is epiphany. The other is danger.
Hold on. I might take a second to, like, stop and reread some lines because I'm, like, trying to figure this out. Hongo learned the following. There are 2 things that increase resonance. Epiphany and danger.
Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind?
Yeah.
It may seem obvious
They
to
put him
say
in the
so,
danger
but
zone
that is
in
what is
Clown
meant by
Town.
Epiphany.
Yeah.
The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields,
Yeah.
where it can be easily interpreted.
Yeah.
Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in.
Is that why they make me do puzzles?
They set up a number of puzzles.
Oh,
The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the
He kinda
interior
a
and
dick.
puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail
Interesting.
was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape.
okay.
But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
Jesus Christ.
Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return
Just
to
draw
Earth
the rest of the owl, bro. It's easy.
It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical.
They're certainly high stakes for sure. Yeah, what if you're the dumb
Everything was just
sibling and
like
you have to
the
get the
one of
answers?
Apollo 13.
I guess that's Clover's situation, though.
NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves
LMAO, this dude believes in the moon landing.
By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with.
I really did guess spelling open. I wasn't even paying attention.
Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men
Yeah,
aboard
don't
the
they
capsule
know that the
capsule.
moon is just a Toho thing?
That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q.
Okay.
The children from Group Q had to use the power of Epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however,
There's so much happening right now.
they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
I don't know if it was that simple.
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit there with bony asses?
On those bony asses.
Get down here already!
He's right.
Yeah.
Let's go, shall we?
You're on a-
We don't have much time.
You're on
We
a
need to
time
get out of
limit.
here and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Oh?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it?
They both have bony asses. They're, he wasn't wrong about that.
Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Yeah?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children.
Interesting.
However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine
Aw.
no one filed a police report when they went missing.
No, that's sad. No, I don't like
They were
that.
brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi.
Wait, this is probably Santa and his little sister, right? He's not related to the guy.
The sister's name was... Her name was... Her name was Akane.
I scared my cat and she just launched off me and clawed me. My cat just clawed me in the leg because I gasped really loud.
That was the girl who died.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What? Oh, they made the noise.
Akane Kurashiki died?
Mm.
9 years ago? Then, who is June?
No.
She got telepathy the memories.
It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So
Huh?
we share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Then who was phone? Santa car doorman.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, alright?
I couldn't do it.
Santa car doorman.
What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Huh? Oh, we got sad music playing now. Wait, I gotta go to the book. I forgot what I was doing because this man was talking at me for so long. They didn't say 5 at the end of the shadow picture yet. It's right there. Oh, a button! Hoping that your flame is still alive and hot, R.A.P. Guess we should press the button. Yeah, I like to press buttons. I'm a big fan of that. Whoa! Wouldn't all the books fall and shake out of that moving? Young man, there's no need to feel sore. I said, young man, door, car door. Yes, nah, oh, okay. That was good. I liked that called. They got the rat glue on it. Understandable. Okay, go upstairs. There are 2 doors. Oh god. Room normals on the wall. It's gotta be some sort of hint. 13, 14, 10, and 13. Those are all Roman numerals. Yeah. What? It doesn't have any number keys. You can't type. Oh. Interesting. There are Final Fantasy games. Huh. So we have the Roman numerals, so probably each Roman numeral stands for something, right? I don't know, maybe the first, Wonder if Zero will return their phones after the game is over. Now they're playtesting, they can't do that. I mean, I guess I could do, like, the first letter of each word? Because it'd be T, F, T, T. It's probably not right, but, I mean, I can try it. Girl. Moo. Hold on, I got it. Guys, I got it. Guys, I got it. Oh. Never mind, I don't got it. Pinot. Pinot did not work. Is it a digital root thing? That's what I was wondering, but it... Oh! 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 Hold on, I got my pen and paper. No, 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 I know it. 13. Wait, no, oh, clear. So 13, D, then E, A. Oh! Hi, Mona. Are you back? I'm sorry I yelled. I remembered my notes I wrote down. Okay, if you're gonna be jumping on and off me, that's why you take notes on pen and paper, baby. I remembered. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you did it, Junpei. It's unlocked now. Good job, June. Junpei, I said, I'm just thinking about her now. Whoa there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Just makes me think what's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Geez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. But what? There's 2 doors, though. I'm gonna save. Yeah, I mean, they gave you the tools way earlier in the game. I've been keeping notes on pen and paper. Like, I have a bunch of ciphers written down and stuff. So. Usually there would be 9 doors. Alright, let's get this thing open. Maybe both the doors go to the same place, though? I mean, I guess we'll see. I found it! Yay!
Alright, this is the next.
Oh, the door!
Yeah, I mean, it does give you the tools to solve that. It's not necessarily the fact it's Roman numerals. It's the fact that the Roman numerals are numbers that equate to the hexadecimal because you were given the code way earlier in the game. I wish Yaoi could have opened the door, too.
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
I mean, regardless, I had the code written down.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
I hope this was the same...
Well,
oh.
There's another door over on the right. There's a card reader.
Are we in a junk room?
It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
It's still a puzzle, I think.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
I like these puzzles way more than when I played Isomnium Files, because the puzzles actually, like, make sense.
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute! Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
It's, like, actually fun to do the puzzles. They just annoyed me when I played I.
Looks that way.
No way!
For real?
I still like those games, but I'm really, really enjoying this because I actually feel smart when I'm solving stuff.
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer.
Trying to recreate them, and I was like trying to capture lightning in a bottle twice. It makes sense.
I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking.
They went in the college
We haven't
dorms.
much time. Let's find that key card.
I wonder if this happens if you choose the other door,
and the
too.
Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it.
Yeah, it's dream logic versus actual logic. I underestimated how much I would enjoy the puzzles in this, because I don't really play puzzle games.
All right then, let's begin.
But I've really been liking this. There's the noise! They did the thing. Hi, Toast. Sorry you were late. I got excited. I love when they do the noise. See, I was never gonna add sound redeems, but lately I've been thinking I should add sound redeems for, like, the MGS, like, alert noise, and then the funny door noise. Because every time I hear the door noise, I get, like, really... It's the puzzle noise. I get so fucking excited every time I hear it. I start pogging. I just start pogging really hard. Maybe we do need to add sound alerts to my stream. You guys can jump scare me or something. Oh, this music track is good. Ooh. Oh, I like this track. This track is good. So messy, I don't know where to start. Why are you guys timing yourselves out again? You guys know I made the timeout longer, right? I'll keep extending it. Minecraft creeper sound alert. I guess I will, I'll probably do them for bits, to be honest, so it might be a grift moment, because I get scared easily, so if I make it a channel point redeem, it'll spook me too much. Zero would shut himself in a room to devise the machines and puzzles of his plans come to fruition. Does the save menu tell me the room name? The study. It's just named the study. It's just a pile of junk. There's nothing useful here. Oh, it's the map from earlier. Yeah. Okay. We're back to the drawing board, baby. I think people also want me to add a redeem where I say ha 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 bitch when I killed something in Resident Evil. And it would scare the shit out of me. Oh? Oh. I know how to do this. So when you touch a cell, the one next to it turns on and off. You gotta use it to make all the cells on the right bottom of the screen. Hey, Junpei, I found the piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? You think this might have something to do with the puzzle? Piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs. It looks like it's probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. This really helps. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me take a screen cap of this to have it just next to me on my monitor. 1 second. Oh. I click out of my screenshot? No, here it is. Okay. So D plus 6 is 13. 13 plus 6, 19. That's 19. This is 23. So 23 minus 19 is 4. Oh. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I had it pretty good for a second there. This is another hexadecimal puzzle, right? Ah. I know there's logic to this, but I'm just clicking around right now. Cause I had the A right a minute ago. Kroggy's good at these. I think she knows the math better than I do too. So the L equals these, right? These L's are correct. So L should equal... What's F again? 15, 21. So L is 21, right? Yeah, so both of these are... Oh, is this a 21? Yeah, I'm looking at my note right now. Oh wait, you're right. It does say on the note. Yeah, it's base 22. I am talking out loud. And then A is 10. So I don't need the D on. No D. Interesting. I did make the timeout longer. What is... Man, I was really close last time. how you guys are like, oh, she made the timeout longer. I fucking told you. I need 21. Reset. So if I press that one... What is the logic with these turning on and off? The ones next to it always change? So it's kind of like a sliding puzzle. Okay. So I need these on. These are right. Okay. Interesting. No, I think I might understand it a little bit now. Because that's 10. That's 10. We just need the correct number on these. So I need this one to be highlighted too. Oh. Okay. Here, reset it again. I understand it. It's just a matter of actually figuring out the steps in the puzzle. Like, I get what's going on. You probably want to start with the F? Or not? What if you get rid of these, then start with the F? Okay. So if you guys don't understand what I'm doing, basically, A equals 10, and then L equals 21. Each of the letters also stands for a number, so you're trying to get the A's to equal 10 and these L's to equal 21. Like, for example, the D is 13, so we don't want to be able to see the D there. See, and then when it lights up when you make it equal that, right? So it's a matter of sliding the puzzles in the right way to get it to equal these, because each time you click one, the two next to it turn on and off. So you have to do it in a particular order, which I'm still trying to figure out. That's how you get— you don't want the D to show up, because you do need the A's. And then this L is right. So I need the 1 and the 9 and the 6 and the 4 to stay there no matter what. And I don't want this bottom one, so I need the F. We need the F there, right? But we don't want the 5 and we don't want that. Oh. Damn it! Oh, I thought that one would work. I understand this, it's just a matter of getting it there. Oh. Okay. You got this one accidentally? Because F gets rid of a lot of the core ones, so we need to turn off F and D. Hold on. You're thinking too hard, just keep on pressing random squares. Am I really thinking too hard? But I understand the sequence. I want to figure out the sliding puzzle myself. It's cool. I'm slightly on the wrong track? Really? Oh. Okay, let's just click until we win, I guess, fellas. I thought I got the logic of it. Because we... A good and straight hidden logic to be found. You got the logic and made the incorrect assumption. Oh. Interesting. Interesting statement. Hi, Mona. Okay, this is the starting one, okay? I figured out the answer, but not how to actually get it on the board. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have to get only the letters, maybe? How the fuck? I understand the logic. Like, I get the logic of how it gets there. I don't want to just click to solve it. I want to figure it out with, like, my brain. Oh. There's one non-explicit hint that will blow the puzzle open for you. Is there something with, like, the letters and numbers? The chat made this harder. Oh. Mona, don't start on my computer and shit, dude. Mona, stop. Don't start this shit. Not right now. Stop it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting mad at my cat trying to figure this out at the same time. Is there another hint in the room that will make this more obvious to me? Don't. Stop. Stop it. Yes and no. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Shruggy. Okay. It's like a sliding puzzle. That's why I feel like I should be able to get this. Mona, you really need to stop. Chill out. Chill out. I know what position I'm trying to arrive in. Yeah, I need the 6 and 4 up here. And I need the 1 and 9 right I thought I had to get rid of the D and the F to make the math work. Or I guess keep the F. Oh. I need to get rid of B. Well, yeah, I see that now. Did that count as backseating? I don't know. Apparently just needed to be told it was... Oh, good job. Holy shit. What? 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 What was the hint you guys were gonna give me? Guess what? Yeah? What? You did, Junpei. You're so smart. You have an excellent job and solved the puzzle. I solved the puzzle before? Was it the same as the... I mean, I did a hexadecimal one. I remember that. My hint. Do your best. Thank you. What puzzle was it? Because I did the one hexadecimal one, and I remember that. The one with the 15? 9-grid puzzle, then solve the order you were given. I think so. You need the start of the light and the end is the number answer. Yeah. I don't think I remember the other puzzle. Lid is open, something came out. It doesn't matter, I figured it out. I apparently just needed to realize it wasn't D and F that I had to get rid of. I'm clicking it. Oh, there we go. Did I write down the order? I'm gonna look at my notes. I didn't, like, say what was what in my notes. There's just a lot of numbers randomly written around and things that have equal signs. Oh, nine plates equals 9. I did something. I don't know. Point is, I figured it out somehow. He said afterward, I'm good with visual puzzle sweat. Wait, that's the one I had the notes written down for, and I just clicked it immediately. Oh yeah, I got that one in like 5 seconds. That's why I don't remember it. I literally got that so quickly. It was the same buttons? It was the same button click order? What the fuck? Oh, and I have to get these thingies. Oh, nothing's happening. Wait, what's Snake doing? I feel the symbols engraved on each indentation. The upper left is a steering wheel symbol. It's 100% the same. See? I probably would have figured it out if I was playing this all at once. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta play the sequels on my own because I'm just gonna bust through that shit, like, sexual style. Let's say the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom indentation. I would have had that if I did that in the same day. I know I would have. Okay. Yeah, shit like a sexual Tyrannosaurus Rex. I just resolved it like you, yeah. Interesting, it's the same exact order. Mimi Station will never be the same. You know, I'm gonna say though, I think my puzzle solving ability is better than I expected playing through this game. Which I thought I would struggle with these a lot more, but I think the worst that's happened is I've gotten some vague hints from chat on like the 115 hexadecimal one. And I think otherwise I solved most of them on my own. I thought I was bad at puzzles, but I mean I beat Resident Evil and I'm doing this and I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm not as dumb as I thought. Oh, wait, this is where I just was. And that's the computer. Oh, over here. I think, here's one of my virtues. as a person is I'm a quick learner. I think I'm fast at learning if I apply myself to something. I just have to be interested in it to learn quickly. Whoa! I got something on the screen at least. Sounds like a virtue's last reward. Yep. I knew someone would make the joke if I didn't make it. I was waiting for that. What's this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out the Morse code puzzle back then. Thank you for the stretch. Wait, I remember that one. I didn't write it down, though. I didn't write the Morse... Hold on. Do I still have the hint? Do I still have my hint? Maybe I ought to run through the instructions. Hold the button down, I entered dot. Yeah. No, bro, I need to look at hints. Wait. Can I look at the screen? Is it not showing me the screen a second time? It's probably the same exact order as last time, isn't it? Oh, do I not have it? 'Cause it isn't a... No, that's not it. That's the hexadecimal note. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Oh, I guess I don't... I thought I had a note. Does it really not let me look at the screen again? It had dots on it. Oh yeah, obviously don't backseat me on the puzzles. I'm gonna figure it out. But I wish I could see the screen again. Oh, it's probably typing SOS, isn't it? Oh. Oh, just literally what's going on. Ah, some people don't like tone or whatever. I mean, you've been fine here. Yeah, you can share what you realized about the puzzle you already solved. Go for it. Am I winning? God, I'm trying. Oh, I wish I played this in the same day because I would have remembered exactly what the input was for this. SOS. It showed me the screen before. Why can't I look at it again? Here's another puzzle. Let's try this one. Oh, here. See, interesting. I think we need to turn the device on. Okay. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover. I solved the puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I think we need to do the same thing here. Oh, are these all old puzzles? One map on the direction of the compass and the lines of the nautical steering wheel in the wheelhouse. This time I'm gonna use the wheel attached to the side here. Maybe I'll run through the instructions. It looks like steering the wheelhouse did. If I just touch the direction I want it to turn, the compass will move in that direction. Yeah. What's his Japanese name? Alright, let's do this. Oh, did I write down the order of these words? I think I still have the map, don't I? No, I just took screen caps of that stuff. Oh no. I was taking screen caps for the last time, but I just had them open in like the clip editor, so I don't have them anymore. Oh, it's a new map. Oh, it is. Oh, the starting point is in the UK. Okay, so it's... Mona, don't... Stop trying to jump on my computer! You need to stop! Well, let me write down the direction order at least. So it's... South... West... Southeast... Northeast... East... North... And then east again. It's ceased, yeah. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Boom. Okay, south, and then we go west. Mona, get off my computer! Stop this shit! You're a brat! Stop it! Then southeast. And then stop. Okay. Northeast. Stop. And east. And then north again. And then east. Yeah, I did it. I guess one drawback of the flowchart is you aren't forced to resolve the same puzzles a bunch of times, so a section can be a bit weird. Yeah, that makes sense if you memorized it. I think I was missing things in chat. Let me look. It can mean escape room ADV, want to be a good person, escape room ADV, good people die. Oh, interesting. That's a very funny title also. Virtue is its own reward and gone to his last reward. Oh, cool! They did wordplay both ways. That's neat. Good boy. Who's a good boy? I am! I am. Okay. Something unlocked. Okay, so something unlocked and I got this thingy. Interesting. Was that a human head? That was a robot human head. Alright, let's open it. Oh, this must have been what unlocked. Oh, cool, it's a coffin. Oh, holy shit, that is pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in there, a coffin. Oh man, does Seven think? Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way, could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? Yeah, we found Alice. I've heard mixed things about this game. What's your opinion? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it for what it is. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story, man. Can't bring myself to tell them. At any rate, let's have a look around. No, I want in here. All ice. Alice saw the two machines. Gulp. Holy shit, man, this is serious. Let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay, I got it. Ready? 1, 3, 2, 1. Ha! Ooh. I think you either like Uchikoshi's writing or you don't. I think that's pretty much the only way it would be mixed. At least locked in some other way. Very well, we'll have to give up on the coffin for now. Okay. Alice sleeps in the small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is that actually true? Maybe. Okay. They said something unlocked, but I don't know what would have unlocked. Oh, what is Morris code puzzle? It's got 3 lines, and I think one line each is each letter C. Well, if that's the case, then perhaps the letters you need are made up of 2 symbols, 4 symbols, and 1 symbol, respectively. I'm about to Google Morse code. Because I don't want to Google the puzzle, but I was about to Google Morse code. Okay. Did they show me the answer when I clicked on the screen and I didn't notice it fast enough? Because that's what I think it was. They all showed dots, okay. Thank you for confirming that for me, at least. fuck, I can't remember what the puzzle was before, because it's probably the same fucking solution. Because I screen capped it, I didn't write it down, and I didn't save the screen cap when I was done. Hey Lois, remember that puzzle we solved in the nonary game? I wish I could do a good Peter, but I can't. Here, all dots. Let's go, baby. What the fuck? I can draw a good Peter. Fuck, what was the answer to that puzzle? Shares logic? I straight up just don't remember what, like, the key was, because like I said, I just screen capped it, I didn't write it down. Yeah, that puzzle was a lot easier, though this one's pretty tough. I see, by the way, the answer for that puzzle, I heard all. That would be all correct, right? Yeah, it said all, and I had to make those letters green. What about it? Well, I thought perhaps that might be a hint. Solution to that puzzle was all. If that's the case, what's the answer for this one? Yes? Snake, please mansplain this to me. Because it wouldn't even... They're different amounts of letters. It's not gonna be the same thing. I remember them having another key in the room, but not where it was, if that helps. You have to find, like, 3 or 4 puzzles in here, I think. What if you write all in Morse code? Why am I all caps? 5 easy steps. How to write in Morse code. Okay. Can you just give me like an alphabet cipher? What is your problem? I don't want these. I don't even care. I'm looking this shit up. It's not right either, because the 2 L's would be the same. Is there a Morse key code in this room? I didn't find one. I'll go back. Can I tell you where to look? No, give me a second. It's like we got 3. Oh, okay. They gave me things. Don't tell me where to go or what to do right now. I'm still gaming. I'm still big dick gaming. Holy shit. There they are. It's Morse code from A to I. Okay, short. Yeah. It would be bullshit. I had Google open. I don't think there's many, E. E is one of the only ones with 1 input. And T. T and E are one of the only ones that have 1 input each. Interesting. And then... Hold on, I'm gonna write down what letters are possibly what. Because what, you know, only so many of them have 4, only so many have 2. So, I don't care if I'm overthinking it. Let me do a little overthinking as a treat, okay? Okay. So 2 is A. I. 1 is E. And then 4, give a B, C, F, H. Okay, that's the first part of the alphabet. And then J. If I die, I die, bitch. That's how I'm feeling about overthinking it. I might as well do this. Who cares? Okay. P. U. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. And then T. E. X. Y. Z. You can die from overthinking, yeah. That'd give me 5 items, or 4 items, not... Ah, whatever. I can close out of the Morse code. If you translated it, what was the Morse code in the original puzzle, I wonder? I think I figured that out, and I don't remember. Use chicken telepathy. I'm trying, man. What am I saying? Of course you would. Do you recall the plate on the coffin? Oh. Well, thanks, Snake. He just gives you the answer. If you click on it enough, he's like, hey, bitch, did you figure this out? Oh, it gives you the codes right next to it. I didn't even have to do that. That was really funny. Oh, ice is right here. And then E is just one. There. Snake literally backs you. I figured it out. I was like thinking really hard about it. Oh, that bitch. You solved the puzzle. Fuck you, Snake. I'm mad at him. I'm gonna ban him. It's a death game with a time limit. He doesn't tell you the answer for this long, right? Snake. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made. After that, it was trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes. I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. It sounded like something sliding open. Yeah, that's true. Okay, one more thing. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now? Wait, hold on. I need that first. Thank you. Let me in. Thanks, Anon, for a gift sub to Snake. I was about to ban whoever had the username Snake. Snake, no! It'd be funny if they showed up in the chat. Alright, fine, open it. Junpei, you can do it. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there. I just know it. Alright, deep breaths. Here we go. There is nothing in there. Ha ha ha. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, there's no one in there, but there is something in there though. Well, 2 somethings actually. Yeah. Yay! We did it. Yeah. Waffle pattern looks like they called it a waffle. Isn't that the nonary symbol? I only know that because of iSomnium files. It's this thing. The symbols are steering wheel, cross, weird circle, and waffle. Okay, so it's steering wheel, cross, weird circle, waffle. Steering wheel? Oh. What? Well, no, we've got something on the monitors at least. What's that? Looks like a puzzle. Wow! I would have never thought of a puzzle in the room. In a puzzle room, I would have never thought of this. Read it to you. When you touch a numbered area, the area will be selected and will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to move to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all of the balls except the red ones, which you cannot move. This reminds me of a puzzle. Digital root of the balls in the area must match the number for that area. That's it. I still don't really get it. However, they said practice makes perfect. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Wait, what did he say? Hey, let's see what you saw. I just read it that way. Did he say it wrong? Okay, so I need the digital root. So I need 17? Practice makes prefix. Good for him. He's stupid and I like him. Okay. So I need 17 or 23? Not 23. That's not the right number. 24. I either need wait. No, wait, hold on, I'm stupid. Hold on, I'm stupid. Hold on. Stand back, guys, I'm thinking. 24 is the highest number, yeah. It shouldn't be the only way you can... Is that the only way to get this number? To get 6? Well, 3, the only one I can get for that is, like... I'm having a moment. So 12. To get 3, I need 12, right? Right? Yeah. So if I need 12, I can do, or... Oh god, hold on, my brain's not working on this one because it's making me do math. I don't know. So, if I'm doing 12, I need 12 to get 3 as my digital root. Let's say I've got 6. Wait, that's not right. 12. 12. Okay. That's 12, right? Yeah, that's 12. And then I guess... It's 15 or 24. I forgot that 1 plus 5 is 6 for like a solid 5 minutes. Do I have to use all of them? I don't remember. Did they say I have to use all the balls? Or just some of the balls? I don't remember. She doesn't remember this. Okay. Just 3 to 5? Okay, okay. So if I want to get 15... 11... I can... Oh no, you do have to use everything, I think. Interesting. I cannot use that number. Okay, that's all I had to do. Okay. I think I was overthinking it. Cross. I probably have to do a few of these, huh? Because it looks a lot like the last one. There's more red balls you can't move. Oh. I get confused. I can look at the screen over there, right? Picture is worth 1,000 wards. 1,000 wards! Let's give it a shot. Isn't the picture worth 1,000? Why do you say wards? Okay. I can only get 1 from 10. So this has to be 10. Okay. So I can... I know, like, a hospital ward. I thought it was funnier to say it as wards, though. I liked it. Let me have fun on the internet. So I need 10. Okay. Weird circle. I think I understand. Don't strain. If you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. That's me right now. I'll think of something. Okay, you can do it. You can do it. Oh. Oh, that one. This is kind of fun. That's kind of fun. So I need the 2 different inputs to get 7. So 16 is one of them. So it might be easiest to work from getting number 16. I got it. I'm a gamer. I overthought the first one and then I understood it pretty fast. You got it, King. So 8 and 9. 9 is probably easier to work off of. So it's either, this is gonna be 17 and this is gonna be 18. Right? So I can make a... that's 15. 15 and 2. 17. Huh? Wait a second. Wait a second. Huh? Wait, I just did this one. That doesn't work. I know it's 3 to 5, but I only have so many numbers. I can't... There's only... Huh? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? What? What was that one? That one was stupid. Where does he want me to go? That's a pretty impressive mess. You could just leave 9 alone. Yeah, it's how many people can go through the doors. If we try and search every one of these, we're gonna beat it till the cows come home. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We've got to bring them in ourselves then. Don't you try to get smart with me, kid. How about we deal with this area later, okay, guys? Maybe we should do something more promising. I did. Oh. Well, I can't get... Nothing in there already. I just gotta figure out where to click. Where must she go? I was in here already. I got the key. Oh, was there a drawer on here? Oh, there was.
A picture.
Thank you. They're having an oofy drinking moment.
What the hell is this?
They're friends.
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered.
Oh, he is!
He had the zero bracelet on his left arm. And this second man with the glasses and a doctor's...
Yeah, that was 9. And that's Ace.
He's the 9th man. The one with
Yeah. Me and the boys celebrating abducting kids.
He went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
I mean, there's 2 striped suits, buddy.
Man, that's Ace.
It sure is. We figured that out in another route, buddy.
Guess it is.
No doubt about it.
No doubt about it.
What does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the ninth
He's.
man and Cap.
They're
too.
having a drink over abducting children.
And they look
Human
happy,
trafficking
like they
selfie.
knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world?
Who's
are these
this
four men
bitch?
connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the ninth man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the ninth man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Is that the guy Ace thought was Snake? The one. Oh yeah, we haven't seen that one body, huh?
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
I mean, yeah, you can't.
No, there's one more guy.
One more guy.
He's got kind of long hair. He looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yeah, flip it over, dumb bitch.
The reverse. The other side.
Thank you, Snake.
Huh.
Yeah, it was. We got 0 loses or whatever that ending is. So it was my first one.
Success of the Nonary project. Nijisaki.
I like
Koga,
that they had their
Yasushida.
names on it. Oh, those are the other guys, though.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers
Yeah.
of the Nonary game 9 years ago.
He might be an idiot, but at least he's cute.
That means Ace, the ninth man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this.
Sending my crime selfies with the boys.
It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
You did.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
He is a
was
clever
the one who
idiot.
invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Mm-hmm.
Ace is Hongo?
I had
Oh,
my
a reminder,
suspicions
too.
from the beginning.
There is a spoiler live chat thread in the Discord for my 999 streams if anyone wants to go crazy there. And if you just want to hang out here, that's fine
Their
too.
voices
I
were
just forgot
similar.
to mention
Too
it
similar
earlier.
to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil.
Of the devil.
I couldn't be sure though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada.
It was in Nevada.
Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But
Oh, okay.
why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
You coulda.
Sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover...
Junpei's the only one on the ship.
everyone else-
See, I was talking about earlier, though, he could be an unreliable narrator. And that's why I'm sussy. Because if everyone's related to the first project, it wouldn't make sense if he was completely unrelated. Hi, Brent.
And if you did,
How you doing?
then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago.
Obviously, don't. This is conjecture, so don't affirm anything I say.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Every Kino VN do have the unreliable narrator. I did watch Predator. Predator is a bitchin' movie. I loved that. It was fun as fuck.
Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro.
Yeah.
Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro.
Hey, Seven, do you...
He's having a moment. Let him be.
Shut it. Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering.
You can do it, King.
Close. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro.
I'm glad if you liked it, Brent. I think it was a banger movie. I'll probably watch 2 in my own time. And people are talking about Prey in my Discord. That's why we ended up getting on me watching Predator. It was fun. I liked it.
Pharmaceuticals Nonary Project.
You got it, King.
Shit.
Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
It's nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened.
Yeah, she had children involved in the first experiment or whatever.
Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo.
So she's directly related to this.
On the right, the other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technique.
How do you know all
Yeah,
this?
Dale is here with me.
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
I do want to know.
Of course.
Me too.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
We do not. We have probably like an hour.
Just the short version, alright?
Short version, huh? Alright, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though.
Let's go, baby. Let's go to
I'm a
Mets.
detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf. I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told.
Go off, King.
That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago.
There's the number.
The wharf had been cold as fuck. I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children.
Yeah. You told
They all
us
had
this.
one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle.
Okay.
My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about.
I love Dale Gribble. He's my Oshi.
There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them.
Did I get this explanation from him in the Yellow Submarine route I did? I think so, yeah. I was like,
There
he
was
wasn't
something
repeating
about the
this
way
if
they
we
moved
heard
that
that.
carried. No doubt about it. They were human beings in those bags.
Real human beings.
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt
Don't
metal
move.
against the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. Just tie an anchor to your feet. No one would find you for a week.
Fucked up.
What? The fish here would love a meal.
They would love a yummy snack.
Metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck.
Mm-hmm.
A drug?
Yeah, he got
That was my
drugged.
last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after
Yeah.
that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts.
Yeah.
I did a quick once-over of the room.
Yeah, it's this drawing that I, like, was very enamored. I love this drawing for some reason. I just think it's so funny. I love this. This drawing is just so fucking funny to me. Someone said he looks like the Pepe spilling his fries on the
Small,
ground.
Shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop.
I've seen countless toilets with no privacy as a cop.
I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on
The
it.
gremlin clinging to a wall. Yamcha in a crater ass pose, yeah, exactly.
It won't, not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't
I don't
budge.
think anyone could budge a metal door that
Knew
strong.
it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down.
You find the child vent in a minute. Oh yeah, because he gets to the child vent and it cut off in the last
Sat there
route.
for a very, very long time. Who knows how long? Then I heard a faint voice.
Yeah.
The voice was far away. I couldn't. but
Yeah.
I could hear one. It was pretty high. Probably.
Yeah, he talked about this stuff. I'll click through the dialogue I recognize.
No. It was several.
Several kids, yeah, 5 or 6 more. Where are they coming
Pressed my
from?
ear to the wall and tried to.
He tried to listen to the children, okay.
No, that's not it.
And he goes under his bed and he finds the children. Yeah, under the
Oh.
bed. Yep. It cut off last time when he, like,
There
finally went through the area. So I'm guessing we're gonna get that monologue in full. Imposter adult trapped among kids.
I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then when my inside man told me, popped in.
Ow, my neck.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa.
Whoa.
On that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had
Yeah,
to get
when I
to
first
this
saw this
place.
event, I'm like, there's no way he would fit, but he does it.
Great. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. Then...
He's taking a big one. Oh!
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
I do like it.
I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face.
He's so funny. I like 7.
The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. Wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and
What do
knees.
you mean every time you check in there's a mention of poop on the stream? I don't talk about it.
I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to...
Who said I
sitting
was
like
even
a
talking
bug.
about poop? I could have been talking about gay sex.
But I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me... A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me.
It scared the piss out of
It
him.
was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then, there was a voice.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then,
Yeah, that's
almost as if
true.
that was a cue. I heard a mess of young sounding voices. A bunch of... Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant vacuum, but I didn't care at that point.
Yeah.
I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side.
Okay.
Found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open.
And then this is where,
What the hell is this place?
this is where it cut off last time.
The room had a dome on top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size.
Mm-hmm.
And the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless.
Yeah, that's Snake. That's Akane. And that's Santa.
I snorted at my own.
Who is this other child?
The kids. Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, that's one of the other girl over here is one of Lotus's kids. You can tell because they have a green and a ponytail.
All of them stood there.
You can use them as labor then fuel. Yeah, there you go.
Well,
That's not Santa? Wait. Wait a second. That blue...
he was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Let's go, baby. Burned to death. Let's go.
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
Bow, 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 bow.
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes.
Let's go, baby.
I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea.
What's your idea?
Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
Oh, yeah, they probably have to abandon one of the kids to get through the door, huh?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room.
I'm sorry, I'm like not talking. I'm paying like really close attention.
When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then, sorry to keep you waiting. I tipped out the doorway. Back in the cell, I torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of it.
Incineration will begin 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit and the voice bounced.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here.
I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl.
I'm putting my worried face on.
Was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. The boy in the uniform, but like the other kid, he climbed up. He looked pretty scrawny, but he moved fast. We heard some knocking. It had a thick, square on the other side.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO
There he
of
is.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
I like his outfit.
Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know.
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
Yeah, get fucked, rich bastard.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
Oh, no!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster.
Oh,
Quickly
no!
reeled him rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
He loves his wife. I like wife guys.
Will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. I was going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left.
Yeah, she is here.
This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it.
I like 7
It
too.
led us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes. And a device next to it on the wall. The plate on it read, Incinerator.
Hell yeah, dude.
Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. You were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's not
Who
good.
cares? Let him. Who cares? No, 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 no.
Get out of here. The kids started running, and I was close on their heels.
Huh?
On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up, up, and up. Feet pounded the steps. Our arms pumping fast. Round, round, round. The devil was on the tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of lamps.
Oh, they look silly.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's it.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going.
He turned to go.
Hey, kid, wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! Spun around to the boy in the jacket, the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? Got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the
Hi,
stairs.
Levant.
But the boy...
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs.
But they said they split the siblings up into different...
All the way to the bottom floor, calling for him.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door.
Hi, Mona. You're here again. What are you... You're in my way.
Rushed in after him.
Mother is focused.
I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing.
What were we seeing?
That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm.
Oh, no.
Forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, 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 no!
I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let
She planted.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. Then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open.
Yeah, so that is Santa. I wasn't wrong.
But
Fuck!
Fuck!
No use! Goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fist.
Who the fuck is the sussy imposter Akane we have,
Shattered his
then?
knuckles
What?
and hard pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning, warning. Emergency Incineration Command has automatic incineration. Please evacuate the... Repeat, Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Oh my god.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please help me! I'm really scared!
Oh my god!
I don't want to die!
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise!
What?
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
This seems pretty bad. Oh my god. Why'd it cut off?
What happened then?
Yeah, why'd you stop telling the story?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Oh god.
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Congrats on your PTSD, Seven.
Hey, are you sure?
Junpei, he's like not okay.
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning.
I mean, they could have changed her out.
We...
It doesn't make sense Akane would still be alive in this if they didn't do that.
The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed.
Huh?
The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed. too numb to speak.
Oh no, you're like zoning out while I'm petting you. No, you can't be on the desk. You can be on my... Okay, bye. Sorry. Sorry.
The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. And in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Oh no. This is sad. What the fuck? I didn't know this game had child experimentation. This was his Joker moment. Ah! Yeah, I had no idea this game had child experimentation. I don't mean to laugh at it, but I'm also like, Jesus Christ.
One more thing.
What's that?
The girl, Akane.
Yeah, I think I'll read VLR in my
What was
own
her last
time
name?
instead of streaming it, so I can read it really quickly.
What does it matter to you?
Well, it matters a lot to me.
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
That was the noise. He did slice the girl in half in AI. I liked the, like, fucked up parts of Isomnium Files a lot, actually. That one end... I don't want to spoil things, but you guys know the one ending? Like the one really bad end in the first Isomnium Files? Do you know what I'm talking about? I loved that. I thought that was sick as hell. It was fucking freaky. Yeah, you know the really fucked up one ending? I liked that one. Yeah, people want me to live tweet it or make it a Discord thread. It's been a while since I read it. I'll say the word boss. And that's the only thing I'll say.
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
I will read VLR in my own time, though.
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective.
And then I'll just tweet about it or make it a Discord thread.
Don't misunderstand me.
This was my second ending, and I thought it was the pace of the whole game.
I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
During the tanker incident.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
He is not.
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q.
She was in Nevada!
I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
He didn't know either, he just remembered.
Yes, I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question.
She went to Evo.
Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning.
Miss Mona, are you lonely? What's your issue? She was staring at me.
9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different.
I'm sorry, that line's really funny. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. I am on track for the true ending, Maddie. How you doing?
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing
She does love
wasn't
me.
able to make that connection. As such,
I just
had no
learned
reason to think Santa was Aoi.
about the child experimentation.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa
Yeah,
might
the
have been
Pinot
one of the
ending.
subjects of the initial
I can't believe I can
experiment.
spell the word open.
It was only a short while ago, while we
I'm
were
glad to hear
leaving the
you're
library.
doing okay. Hold on, I'll turn my worried eyebrows off.
When she told me that, I had a
Oh no.
feeling.
Don't start on the computer. You can get on my lap. Come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah, just hop up here. Sit with mommy.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know.
My baby.
Like a lot.
Here, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Come on. There you go. Yeah, good girl. Metal Gear?
But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
Here you go, baby. Sit here. Don't jump up and down.
What's that?
We have a cat with us for now.
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You figured that out already?
Junpei just fucking negging him.
Go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, alright?
Yeah, seriously.
Slack.
Yeah, that was his, why did my voice just crack? That was his previous game, right?
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they?
Yeah.
That's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project.
See, that's based. See, I've always heard of those games. I'm interested in checking them out. I've kind of gotten used to how he writes, and I do find it interesting.
The person who conducted the actual experiments.
I kind of...
Hongo's assistant.
I had a weird impression of Isomnium Files when I played it, but for some reason going back and playing this is making me, like, kind of appreciate his writing style more.
Musashido, the man who financed the project.
It's like...
This was all just revenge?
It's about the ride, you know? Not necessarily being super satisfied with, like, all the endings.
Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death.
I'm not gonna go into my rant about Isomnium Files with some of it, but I ended up liking it more now that I've been going back to this and playing it.
That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it?
I now appreciate Uchikoshi games as, like, an experience you go through.
I don't have to tell you.
And not necessarily, like, something that's a wrapped up perfect little bow present kind of thing. You know?
Yep.
Yeah, Isomnium Files is, like, sometimes a bit too horny.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
Yeah,
The person
good.
who planned the Nonary project.
We should kill him.
In other words, Ace.
Ace.
What?
Yeah, journey not. Yeah, exactly. Journey not the destination. He just got.
What the hell's going on here?
So he just got hornier after 999? Is that what happened?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit! Come on, we need to get out of here.
Get out of here.
How?
See, I like it. I enjoyed this not being overwhelmingly horny, but instead having that elevator scene, which was insanely funny, because the bit just kept going. That was really funny. I've heard a punchline, I don't remember much to it. What did I get? Oh, I got a key card. I got a 0 key card. 0, 0, 0. God damn it, he's screwing with us, huh? Oh, it's an Uchikoshi thing, too. What fucking door do I go in? This one. Yeah. Let me out. Junpei, look, it's unlocked. Yeah, now we can go back to the library. I forgot we were in the middle of an escape room. Because of the tone of 999 is suppressed. I agree with that. But I like that about this. I mean, you guys know me, I'm kind of a coomer, but even then, it's like... Sometimes the tonal shifts in Isomnium Files really bothered me. I found it. It is very cute when she jumps.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so.
I found it.
But we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
I guess it didn't matter
Says it
what
needs
door
the
I went
Uranus
in.
card too.
The Uranus card.
Hey, Junpei.
You know, motion stop, that's probably a good way to approach it, because sometimes I didn't like the action scenes in that game. I have opinions that I won't delve into while we're doing the true route, because I don't want to, like, spoil anybody either for if they haven't played it.
Yes! I think it unlocked.
Stretch to say Isomnium Files is the Inferno cop of Uchikoshi games. Interesting.
So this is the incinerator.
I still enjoyed them, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't have went back to this after it got gifted to me.
First time I've seen it from this side, but yeah.
Yo, we're in the incinerator. Let's go.
There ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that, and the door should open.
I'm gonna have to find it here. Oh.
Let's go.
Let's go get incinerated, Oompies. Oh, fuck.
What the hell is going on?
What the hell is going on?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I have to go to the bathroom. But everything is happening so much.
To get me.
Everything is happening so much right now.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I need a gamer bottle.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine.
Yeah?
I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good.
Now would be a good time to pee. Like, right now. Oh. I will, listen to you. Right. Wow, you guys are saying, like, right now. Okay. It's good. Sorry, Mona. She was comfy, now she's not. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom then. I'll be right back.
Henemimi wiggly, 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 Henemimi wiggly.
So true.
Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly,
Wiggly?
Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly,
Enemy Wiggly?
Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly.
So true.
Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly,
Enemy Wiggly.
Henemimi wiggly, wiggly, 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 Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, 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 wiggly, Henemimi
The feminine desire to have a Enemy Wiggly. And welcome everybody, my name is Mimi. I'm a freelance artist. I like Toho. I like Enemy Wiggly. I like Enemy Wiggly. Big fan of Enemy Wiggly.
Henemimi wiggly, 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 Henemimi wiggly,
The feminine desire to have a Enemy Wiggly. Drop the beat.
Henemimi wiggly, wiggly, 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 Henemimi.
So true.
Henemimi wiggly, wiggly, 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 Henemimi wiggly, wiggly,
The feminine desire to have a So true. The feminine desire to have a Enemy Wiggly.
Henemimi wiggly, 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 Henemimi wiggly.
So true.
Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly,
Wiggly?
Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi wiggly, Henemimi.
I returned. It's very funny everyone was saying you have to go right now, though. That did make me laugh. I'm back. Oh god, I just slammed my desk with my chair, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get comfy. Okay, let's go.
I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Have I been hallucinating this woman?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Thank you for the welcome backs.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
He got sucker punched.
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Oh, it's this CG again. They brought back the CG. 7 is so funny.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Hell yeah, dude, throw his name out.
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that.
He doesn't like it.
You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand the pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
I like when he acknowledges he knows stuff from other routes and doesn't understand why he knows it.
No matter. If
you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me.
I like that in the games.
This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go.
Nobody understands my pain.
Give me your hand.
Uh-huh.
8. And with this... 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
Yeah, this man.
I believe I've won this game.
Yeah, exactly. They add to the whole story. I like things that do that.
I've had quite a time playing with you.
It's
I
good.
must thank
It's good.
Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, we looked it up. Apparently she's like 40, actually.
Ace doesn't know who Zero is.
We don't know where we got the number like 31 from.
What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments.
Oh, it came from her age 9 years ago. That makes sense.
Goodbye. Wait!
I had people look it up so I didn't get spoiled.
What? Why isn't it opening?
Haha, dumbass bitch.
One more time.
You can't do math, I can do math. Wait, no, no, no.
Now open!
I don't think I realized she was wearing pants, like, the entire time. I don't think I knew she had pants on. I thought I assumed it was, like... Is she really wearing pants? I just thought she had, like, underwear. I didn't know she was wearing mom jeans, like, the whole game.
No! What is this?
I thought she was pantsless, yeah, because of the rest of the outfit.
The digital root should be 9! It has to be 9!
Get better at math, bitch.
Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Ha ha ha. He was using what he thought was the number 9 bracelet. Did she? Yeah, baby. Let's go 7. Get his ass.
Oh, that was close. Too close.
We love
Thank
7.
you,
7's
Don't mention
oomphy.
Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit.
One punch, man.
What he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces.
Do it. Take it. Twist it off. Twist it off. Dick Twist
Suspect
Tuesday.
can't talk
Twist it
very
off.
much good.
Twist it off.
Once he's locked up in a cell, we
No.
no.
Just take it and twist it.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Dumbass. 7 literally had a law will take care of the moment. He should just beat his ass in. Personally, I would incinerate him.
You killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Yeah, that's fine. Twist it off.
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. Alright, we'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door.
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass, says the guy who had amnesia. You couldn't have figured it out yourself if it wasn't like 20 minutes ago.
You killed him without making it look like you killed him.
I need to drink some water, so I'll put this on auto for a minute.
The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team.
My friend finally noticing the over-the-shoulder Dale losing his fucking shit. Yeah, he's here with me.
Number doesn't change the digital route.
Dale's helping me with my conspiracy theories.
Means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible.
2.
2.
You should await
wanted
this
the number 9
dialogue.
bracelet for yourself,
I'm listening.
so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you
The
did
Dale
use
digital
it
route.
with Nijisaki. 3.
Yeah, I've had Dale
Even
like
if his number hadn't
for
been
90%
9,
of the
Kubota was
playthrough.
a problem.
I've just been adding to the screen overlay as
He
time
knew your
goes on
past.
too.
He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing. You used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was.
We banned me
Was it
because I
truly
made
life or death, or simply a
I said something like off the cuff that was really bad
so you
earlier.
could see what would happen.
So I banned myself. And then I started talking about wanting a VR ass for like 30 minutes, so then I think I made the ban sign bigger after that, I don't remember. I do say bad things all the time. But it was...
You ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly
I didn't say it like that!
He was dressed like Snake.
I didn't say it like that.
That was why you thought Nijisaki was
No,
Snake.
no. No.
That's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway...
They said the book was Little League, and it has...
Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years
Shut
ago.
up. I'm not bringing it up again.
You remembered him because he was the blind kid. But his presence made you think.
They hated him because he spoke the truth. Yeah, it's
Snake
1984.
Was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me.
I feel when you have face blindness and kill the wrong guy. That always happens to me. You just take that bullet in the foot.
Keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me.
Interesting.
Whatever the reason, anyone
Oh,
who
my
knows
neck.
my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
That was when you decided you
Where did... How is this man on... So we've had several men on the ship who were not,
was Kubota's bracelet.
like, part of the number game.
You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel.
Mm-hmm.
Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in.
Yeah.
9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed.
Yeah, because we had, the captain guy, and then we had, this dude.
And poor
who got
Nijisaki
murked.
was dead.
9 seconds.
You mean to say Snake is still alive?
Yeah, dumbass.
Sorry to disappoint
He's
you.
right there.
I'm as good as new.
Oh.
Thank you for killing the wrong man. But I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
That's a funny line.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Nothing personal, kid.
Not least, let's talk about Musashido's death.
Yeah, tell me about it.
When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle.
Oh.
Which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in
How did he not,
chest.
like, hear him open the door, though? And how did he not scream when he Oh, I guess if it was one blow, maybe.
And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
Wouldn't he get blood on him from an axe wound spraying out, though? Yeah, the ship is still sinking, yeah.
Speak with you about Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside...
The crunchy
remember how
ones,
you
not
slipped
sharp
your
ones?
hand
Oh,
into the
okay.
vest?
Wow.
You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it.
He was being sassy. I like Junpei a lot.
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1.
Number 1, Burger King foot
There are two
lettuce.
ways you might survive this ordeal.
Okay.
The first is to win the nonary game.
Okay.
The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I've prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world.
Oh.
Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters.
Mona, don't jump on the computer. Come on, hang out with me.
As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse.
He did know.
My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else.
Okay.
If I could, then my alibi would be set.
Yeah.
At least, that was the plan.
Okay.
Unfortunately for me, you got to it first.
Don't rub on the computer, I see you. Don't do it.
That sleight of hand.
Come on, get back on my lap. I'm sorry I had to go pee. Sorry, I'm talking to my cat.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then?
She was so comfy on me, but
Musashido, I mean.
you all talking in caps lock saying to go right now, I was like, oh, okay.
I only knew Musashido was
Come on,
a witness
baby.
after I reached the captain's quarters.
Come here. Come up here. Come on. Get on my lap. Come here. Oh no. Are you gonna scratch your post? Why don't you come up on this lap? Come here. Come here, baby. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh no. Okay, no, she's just scratching her post.
I asked him, and he answered.
Okay, ma'am.
He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was.
Don't jump on the computer. I see you. You're a rat. You're a rat animal. Rat animal. Rat animal. I keep expecting them to say Nijisaki too.
I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Wait, I can do telepathy with my cat if she's a rat. The Monterey game.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yes, so it would seem.
Get on, bitch.
I was little more than a puppet, in many ways.
Trying to play. I think Mona's just bored.
Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared.
Maybe I should open the window for her or something so she can
The
sit.
Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake.
Mona hates the summertime when the air conditioner is on because she can't sit in the windowsill.
There was an axe in the captain's quarters.
He's literally in the
Musashido
OTL
was
pose,
delirious
right?
From the anesthetic.
I guess he
so
got
couldn't
punched
fight
really
back.
hard.
Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this was a trap.
Get on, bitch.
It was Zero's trap.
Zero's trick.
I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands.
Zero's trick.
All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago.
Pretty based.
That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right? Santa?
Literally, he's like, no, I'm a victim. I'm writing your
What the
twit
hell are you
longers.
talking
No,
about?
he's too busy.
I don't know
He's busy being disposed on the
Ain't
ground.
no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa.
Who was phone?
Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh?
Yeah.
A memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki.
Come on, baby.
Forgot about. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero.
Did he just find like a random woman who looked like his sister and rat telepathied her into acting like his sister?
Zero's
I need to
kid.
understand what's going on there. Like, what the
like
fuck
you
is
really do
Akane
have your
doing
memories
here?
back, huh?
I don't understand.
Well, I guess there's no point in
Either
hiding
she
it
was
then,
never
huh?
killed as a child, or
Yeah, you got me.
they
I'm
got
Aoi
telepathy to a new
Kuroshiki.
woman.
I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago.
Yeah, go off, dude. Wanna get off? Don't do it. Don't do it, ho. Don't do it. Alright, but this is cat argument time.
I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess
Two
there's
things.
two things you got wrong. Number one, I ain't Zero.
What? What do you mean you're not Zero?
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant.
So it is
Like
a Kane.
secretary.
It's a Kane, then.
But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this.
It was a Kane.
All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say two things? You made one more mistake.
Was I right really early on in the game?
Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened.
I think she was like the first person I suspected.
That's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose.
What's the What?
There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game.
Why? Huh?
To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room.
In the Taker
I was there. I
incident.
saw- What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
Pop it like a grape.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh.
Is Akane a tulpa?
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular
Yeah, rat
phenomenon.
tulpa.
And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but...
My mouth is just kind of like hanging open while I'm reading this. I'm just like gawking at my screen.
Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However...
Wait, what is Q in hexadecimal? This is why you had to go to the bathroom? Yeah, I think so.
For some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me.
Yeah?
Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A.
Oh?
Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic.
Oh, it only... Well, they gave us a cipher that was basically what the hexadecimal stuff was, but, I mean, clearly it's not, like, actually a hexadecimal. That was probably just a code.
I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Because they did give us a code for the alphabet that's...
Where what is going?
Attached.
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't.
Oh! Wait, hold on. I was reading chat. Get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nichisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in two like an upside-down Y. River flows from the top bottom from a single stream into two branches. Only flows in one direction, it can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backwards. That's why people at the river source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But then people downstream will never know about another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. This is all on the bottom screen in the DS version. Interesting. Having one screen just makes this kind of weaker. Aw. That's a little sad to hear. I would like to maybe own this on DS one day. We can explain that later. Yeah, okay. Should chat be in emote only for a little bit? I mean, we can do that if you guys think I should. Emote only? Okay, thank you, mods. Even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. You have the yes and no signs for this too. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could just say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Huh? Where did she go? June. No, Akane, where did you go?
Santa!
Freeze.
Freeze. Oh! That's good. I like that. He's got the gun. Yeah, when we were watching, he picked it up. That's good. I like that. Yeah, kill him. Looks like he turns the table on Ace. I wonder what he likes having a gun to his head. Get up! Yeah, there is a thread in the Discord if you want to talk about spoilers together while I'm playing, so I don't get spoiled if you're excited. Ace isn't putting up kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
Wait a second, I think something just clicked in my brain about what's going on. I'm not gonna say anything until it's verified, though. Can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
I'm Santa Claus.
He's Santa Claus!
It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
Yeah! That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. He's Santa Claus, man. Now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Did Akane use rat telepathy as a child?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Welcome in.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
They're gonna be incinerated!
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. Probably need it with my mouth gaping open.
No, you can't be serious.
They're gonna... oh no. Why is it... oh, but he is. Shit, we gotta do something. Why is that part not voiced now? Maybe we can still get through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... no, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26, so it's 8. Oh.
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Come on, do it, Clover! Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them. Ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations, a lot of them. Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. Hey, what? No need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Oh. Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Yeah, she was doing the maths. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7.
What?
And there's no other way?
Why Lotus? Looks like she figured it out, though, man. This is just too cruel.
Okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
What?
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Huh? Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
If you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence. It's interesting that Junpei's narration has switched to this.
Bad?
It's not voiced anymore. What's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
Act as tough you want, Lotus. We'll all see you about to cry.
That being said, however,
Was Akane a tulpa?
I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
You need everyone's bracelet to get through that door?
Yes, that is what I said.
Snake is such a little bitch. Okay.
You were right.
Oh, it doesn't even work.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
What if it's 10 now?
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit, if we can't get through the door... Well, he just spoke a second ago. Hold on. Shit, if we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at the door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. No, it's not. I doubt it is. Okay, we're back in novel mode. I was watching. I'd watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. Oh, it says Akane vision up here. I didn't even fucking notice that, dude. I didn't even see that. It was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. I didn't even fucking see that. Was that there earlier? Wait, was that there earlier? Someone do the yes or no emoji. Was that there the first time it cut to the novel mode? Was that there the first time? No, it wasn't. Okay. Okay, I'm not crazy then. Thank you. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted him and we became one inside of Junpei. Oh, wow. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
I was with my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl was watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It's been 2 hours since the nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart, and just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 four-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
How does... Is he just on the ground feeling for... I'm not gonna ask that.
I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9...
You're not a man yet, you're a baby. You're like, what, 12 here?
Well, it is difficult, but my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 four-leaf clovers would be appropriate.
He's a good big brother!
Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck?
He's saying the thing.
Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
Gave a clover to each of us. I took one, too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before it was gone, we were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Yeah, that's how they got to the incinerator area. Yeah. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, the room had another number 9, but this time it was the only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already...
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What?
What?
What's happening?
Oh god, I don't like hearing the kids' voices sound distressed. It stresses me out.
What did that thing say?
That didn't sound good.
My brother always swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator. And that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No!
Help me!
I don't like this part! I don't like this part! Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then... yeah, there's the big guy. High up on the wall, a door opened, a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
7's a good boy! Rest happened just like 7 said it did. Okay, thank you, I didn't have to reread that. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We called through the vent, away from the incinerator, and slid down the hall. We came out on the other side of the door in 9. On the wall opposite door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother, Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who had gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down a bit as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Oh, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then I had dropped it as we slid out. I had to go back, I had to, but I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran in the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it had been, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom. The door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
How wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled the corners of his mouth.
With me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. And I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity in his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
It's funny she has the same voice as a child and adult, I have to say that. I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me, but I was still only a child. It was no match. Wait, no, that makes sense. It makes sense. No, never mind. It makes sense. But I was still only a child. It was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt towards Hongo.
You came back!
But then,
You're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked towards the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother's fist clench. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red door that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though it was nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran towards the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice. My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
And then it started again.
Warning. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew what it was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Oh! Oh! That was a cool transition!
Santa started the incinerator.
That was a really cool transition. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
Go off, Lotus.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise, I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
I do know that.
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Yeah.
Well, God damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. She just talked about stop bringing up shit from 9 years ago. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor, it's moving. Huh? What else can I say about it?
What the hell is that?
Yeah.
What is that?
What is that? What is it? What else could I say? The floor opened up and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There's a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off even more as I took their place, and I forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. Oh no! All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. But I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Ah. And I wish this thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Give me the funny noise! Alright, back to this thing. It's only showing up now, then it's gonna be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
I want to hear the funny puzzle-sounding noise. Give it to me. Yeah. Hey, what? We're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
Give me the funny noise.
On here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Just give me the funny noise and I can figure it out. Or I'll just push the buttons. I'm sure that'll... Ha 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 ha. Give me the funny puzzle. Give it. What's going on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. Numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle, how do you work? Oh man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I'd solved it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window at the entry door, frightening face, an evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
Simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like claws of a vicious monster. I like that line. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
you're a terrible person. I hate you.
Me too, dude.
My. How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty, you see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Seek a way out.
You hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
Oh my god, why is my hand going numb? Was I sitting on it funny with my mouse? Oh no. Hold on, I have to adjust my posture. My fingers are going numb. Ugh. I'm shaking my hand out. I need to do this because it's bad. It's my drawing hand. I think I was sitting, in a bad way. Okay. Those are really numb. Why are my fingers so numb? I don't like that. Okay, they're really tingly. That's not good. Hey, body, what's going on with that? Can I set this on auto? Here, I'll just click with my other hand right now. Oh, that's really... Hold on, I'm gonna lay my arm flat and just click with my left hand on my mouse.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
Oh my god.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
And I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3.
Okay.
Hey, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. Yeah, it's 9. It's not gonna work, though. It didn't work before. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
She's a child!
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't.
How do they expect these children to do math?
You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
Puts a child through trauma. Why aren't you acting logically?
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. I imagine it will be very painful.
What is wrong with this man? Very cool. His horrible laugh echoed through the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin.
Yeah, it's cool. When I noticed it said Akane Vision, I pogged.
10 minutes.
I'm assuming that's what you guys were talking about with the DS split, like... It probably showed you both screens at once, I'm guessing, huh? Or, like, both dialogues at once. I think it's still working by giving me the little Akane and Junpei thing. Thanks, yeifications, for the gift sub to Tony the Tiger. Why Tony? Why Tony the Tiger? That seems... now I almost kind of wish I played it on DS, because that would have made me pog out of my mind with the 2 screens. That would have been so cool. I was crying... Great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. His chat was a disaster zone day 1. I kind of want to watch a video of, like, the DS reveal. It sounds... This is still really cool, don't get me wrong. But now that I realize what you guys meant, I'm like, damn, that would have been sick as fuck. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. This is why the Nintendo DS is one of the best systems, by the way. I fucking love the Nintendo DS. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
You can, Queen. What was I going to do? I didn't know. I don't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was gonna die. Listen, if I was in her situation with a timer, if I could solve this puzzle without a timer, I'd be fine. If I had a 13-minute timer, I'd probably die too. My palms were sweating, my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot, so hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. They gave me the noise! We got the noise! I don't like- I'm not gonna clap here, never mind. I got excited we got the noise, but now I'm kind of sad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me!
You know, I'm gonna take back my comment really early on that I hated the childhood friends trope. Because while it's not my type of thing, I am now realizing why it's important for the plot, and I'm kind of pogging a little bit about it.
Help me! Jumpy! Jumpy!
Jumpy!
Jumpy! Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane?
Thank you for the lurk. I'm not gonna save right now, though, so if someone can refund the save.
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Shut the fuck up! Seven Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me. I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter, they're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
Fuck! Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit!
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. I wasn't in the room, of course. But I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there. I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in the incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had solved the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I'm sorry, that line fucking got me. This is insane. Good job, Jumpy. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is 0. Was she not the first person I suspected really early in the game? I'm gonna have to look at the Discord spoiler chat when I'm done, because I swear to god I feel like I called this really early. And I don't think I was spoiled at all on this unless I, like, retained something a long time ago, but I don't think I did. I don't think I ever did. I did call it really early, didn't I? Uchikoshi's trick? No, it's fucking Mimi's trick, you bastard. That's so fucking funny, what did I... I'm sorry, I'm laughing, I'm just realizing that I, like, did 5D chess. What the fuck? Maybe I'm doing some ret telepathy with somebody right now. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself now. And that means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Rishiki. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
Girl, you gotta do the puzzle. That voice reminds me of how much time I had left. Help her, you dumb bitch!
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Please tell me this puzzle is not timed for me, though. My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Your baby! Oh. I take back every mean thing I said about the trope earlier, because now I feel very sad, and I... She didn't do anything wrong, actually. And she's a good girl. Okay, that's all. I think she was right. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out the way.
Just trust me, okay?
They're gonna make me do some damn math. Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I apologize, alright? I'll apologize later, I read it wrong. Now let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. We got a bunch of numbers. Do we maybe even have 9 numbers? I think the panels are out of order, so I just need to switch these out. Steering as it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
With his own mind. They did the parenthesis visual novel thing. Bong bong. Okay, cool. It's not timed. So the one is fixed. Is it a sliding puzzle? Interesting. When I press hint, numbers appeared in the empty spots on the grid. They're all single digits. I get the feeling the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. The square at the bottom. Why does it stay blank when I press hint? This one? Pressing the buttons again makes the numbers disappear. Looks like I can turn them on. Oh? Oh, just don't give me the dialogue. I wanna... Wait. Do I have my notes? Oh my god, it's really... Hold on, it's like really dark in my room. Let me turn a light on. Okay. In the DS version, this is a Sudoku puzzle. I don't know why they changed it here. Did they make it harder for me? Oh. I'm trying to... So they did make it harder for me. What if I get rid of the PP? I don't think I even know how to play Sudoku. Oh, I have to make all the numbers a 9. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. I rage quit for an hour when they revealed I had to do a Sudoku puzzle. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna... I got this. They have the sad music going. I have to save her. Trying to figure out what the logic is in this one. Because I don't think I know. I don't think I understand this. What if I just guess? What if we just do some funny guessing? Let's just do some... Oh god Christ on a... Fuck. Well, there's a 9. Oh, wait. I have an idea. No, I want this one. No, that's not right. What is the logic here? I'm sorry if I'm being a dum-dum, but right now I don't know exactly what to do. Oh, there's a 9. What the fuck is this? Big stretch. After I figure this out, I big stretch. Okay, there's 9s. Thank you. Is it just about getting everything to be a 9? She does not understand. Each square only has a single digit that must be calculated. Digital roots? If they're digital roots, they should always end up with 1. Oh, I need to get it all to 1? Wait. Huh? Wait. I don't need to get them to number 9. I need to get them to 1? Oh. I see. Or... Huh? Okay, hold on. So 27 plus 2 is 30. That's not right. Where is the digital root involved in this? What the fuck are you talking about? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Huh? Oh, I feel like immensely stupid right now trying to figure this out. I, like, actually don't get this very much. What? I'm just gonna click around. I'm sure it'll work eventually. Well, maybe I need to work starting around the 1, maybe? Yeah. How about I... Wait, no. Yeah. Because that's like a... Because it's the anchor point, right? Okay. Can someone just do the yes or no emoji if I'm supposed to get it to 1? No. Is it supposed to get to 9? Was I on the right track before? I'm gonna reset it. Was I on the right track with the 9? Okay, it is 9. Okay. I think I got confused by the game's comment on it. So these are right. This is right. Is this the digital root of these two numbers? Yeah, because that's 16, so it's 7. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I need to make all the digital roots. Okay. Okay. So I need to make it 9 again. I need my fucking alphabet thing. Wait. Okay. Stop giving me hints! Actually, it would probably help me to write down these. Oh. A is 10. Yeah. Switching on a yellow square will, yeah. One square doesn't get a hint number, the 9th spot at the bottom. What 9th spot at the... Oh, that one? The 9th square... What are you... This thing? What is he talking about? Oh god, this puzzle is confusing me. I might not have the math brain for this thing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. What if I just... Okay, there's a 9. Oh? I probably can't change that 8, though. Hold on. Surely I can figure this out. Does anything change if I do that? Oh, this is really confusing to me. Oh. Oh no. Akane, I'm sorry. You might die, Akane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Akane. I'm sorry. See, if I was in this situation, Akane would be dead, obviously. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh. This is fucking confusing to me. This is really fucking confusing to me. I don't know if my brain, like, works this way. And they got the sad music playing. Come on. Well, there's a 9. Oh god. I might be too dumb for this. Oh. Am I too stupid for this? There has to be a quicker logic I'm not grasping, or my brain's just not cut out for this. You know, who knows? Who fucking knows, baby? Let's go to Mets. Let's go to Mets, baby. Let's go. This puzzle is really stupid. Okay. Because it's making me feel like... Oh, is the Discord calling this stupid too? Oh. Oh man. I've like gotten through the whole game without looking stuff up, so I don't want to look it up. I would like to figure it out on my own. Yeah, they hate it and there aren't any hints that don't basically just solve it. Ah. Interesting. Do I have to spell something at the bottom here, maybe? So I have an S and an R, a D. I don't think I have enough vowels for that. This is stupid. This sucks. I hate this. Who made this fucking nonary game? I want to fight him. What, can I spell... Oh, we'll spell predator. There we go. Do we have an E? Can I get an E in chat? We just watched Predator. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Wait. What about that one code I had? What about that one code? The one code that went in the coffin? No, that can't be right. Do I have 2 1s? Only on the board. I'm trying to think of any other significant numbers that have came up. Wait, I can spell ass. Hold on. There we go. I'm sorry, I'm like staring at this. I'm trying to figure it out. Wait, there's more 9s than before. Wait. Wait. This is so fucking confusing. I don't know why. Those are both 3. I don't like this puzzle. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. It sucks. It sucks. This puzzle sucks. Thank you for the gift sub, Nano. Okay, so say I... Okay. Wait. They're all 9. Why didn't it do anything? Wait a second. What? Why didn't anything happen? I got them all to 9. I do have to spell something with this stupid fucking shit, don't I? Fuck. Fuck, what does that even say? Oh! What the fuck do I have to spell? What the Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting the pen and paper. I'm getting the pen and paper. Don't look at me if this takes me a second, please. I don't- trying to move them around to figure it out will confuse me, so I'm gonna, just write it down. So I have 2 vowels. I only have 2 vowels. I have A and O. Oh no, I don't want this to be the part that I'm like, I just die. Yeah, they're all, okay, they're all 9 in those things, so I set those numbers up right. Those are right. But I have to spell something. Wait, SOS maybe? SOS. Wait, what is PRDWA? What can I spell with that? What? Oh. I feel insanely stupid right now. I feel really fucking dumb. What the fuck does this supposed to spell? Can someone tell me if the SOS part is right? Can you do the yes emoji if the SOS part is right and I'm just having like a dumbass Scrabble moment? Not I can't fucking... The SOS is not right? Fuck! Ugh! I don't fucking... All the letters are one word, Oomphy. That doesn't help! I'm missing a letter at the end. I understand that. Like, something will show up there, right? But what? I'm not good at Scrabble. I don't play Scrabble. Do I want a hint? Maddie, you can give me a very slight hint, but I don't want the answer. Just give me the first letter. Give me the first letter of the word. Just the first letter. First letter. Give me, come on. Just the first letter of the word. P, okay. I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna fucking... I swear to fucking God. I swear to... I fucking swear... I'm so angry. I'm so mad right now. I'm mad. I'm really mad about that. I'm so fucking mad. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. What? Wait. What? Does the coffin password work now? I can't play Scrabble, okay? Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Is the password? Here, I'll try that. Thanks for the gifts. Okay, it's not that. Here, let me try the number we used a few times. I don't even know if there's enough spaces, but I might as well try it. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Thank you, though, for the biddies and for the gift sub. Thank you. Okay. Akane. Wait. So... What the hell am I supposed to put here? Rat. Telepathy. Does that fit? Telepath. The screen appeared after I solved the last puzzle. Maybe the hint was in that one? What the fuck do you mean maybe the hint wasn't- wait. Oh, I swear to God. No? Is it just...
Yes, that's it.
What are you handing? Whoa, where did these potatoes come from? I solved this puzzle and I was rewarded with some cooked potatoes. Wow.
Akane, did you get it?
I want to eat these.
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Hit it fast!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will!
I can't believe the password was 9. I'm gonna go insane.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed.
If it's obvious enough now, you guys, like... You would beat me in Scrabble.
Incineration system has been disabled.
You'd beat me. It was just a little bit of roast potato, but, you know, I'm not gonna say no to a little snack.
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down!
Why would you make a child solve that puzzle? I don't think any child could solve that puzzle. Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. Thank you, Tom, for the gift sub to password 9. At the same time, what strength I'd had left disappeared and I collapsed on the floor. For a while, I just lay there laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, a thought in my heart would burst. Thank you for the biddies! Thank you for the gift sub!
Password 12,345 shit.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I feel like my heart's on. He said the thing too. Hold on, I'm gonna shove these potatoes in my mouth like an animal. There's not that many. There's just a little bit of a treat. Thank you. He doesn't have time for that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Oh, of course, that's fine.
Hang up the phone call with your rat telepathy. Okay, I've eaten the potatoes. I hope Uchikoshi enjoys his Henemimi Wiggly. Yeah, you should be able to turn the chat back on, I would think. Go ahead. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There was 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind. I like the first thing this said is fuck that puzzle.
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your life, guys. They were going wild the entire... You're gonna get a kick out of the thread. A DS version came with the accessory that injects poison into your veins if you don't finish that puzzle on time. Hi, gamer. Thank you for
Hello,
1 year. Having to spell and randomly put 9 is dumb it fucking is.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
Ah, shut it.
No, he was having a rat telepathy moment. When he took the W out of the lower right corner, I went nuts. What does it say? Rose this image to your channel rat telepathy and told me how to solve the puzzle.
10 years of the chick N.
That's true. Thank you for the resub, Mint. Thank you for 10 months. Right, okay, maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. Thank you for being happy for me, everyone. The DS version has a Kane's crying reflection in the monitor while you try to solve that? Jesus. I'm sure you meant months, yeah. You just ran the fuck out of that with the chat. I was crying the whole time. Oh, fuck. Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
What? Wait, what?
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
DS version has a Akane crying while doing Sudoku.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
I wasn't expecting this. I thought I, like, beat it. Huh? Huh? Just hit it. Maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again and again and again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
I do kind of wish I played it on DS, because it seems enjoyable that way. Man, I kind of... This game doesn't seem like the type that's, like, good to replay because you solved the puzzles once, but I'm kind of like, damn, this would have been cool to experience on the DS, you know? That's what the... Wait, hold on. What did he say to me? What does he want me to do? Yeah, 2 plus 4 is 5. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Then door 9. No, that's it. This is number... It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit, of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red end.
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
I did see that her bracelet was number 5, the child Akane. I thought that was really cute.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
We are all sorry, I just, like, read it in my brain and I didn't say it out loud. Alright, no time to explain, just go.
Verify your numbers on the red.
Go, go, go!
Verify?
Do it.
What combination?
All.
Of us.
Go. Why? Go.
Really think this is a good time to
Just
ask
do it.
questions? Just do it.
Just do it. I'm sorry I burped. Just do it.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
There it is, number 9.
5, 4,
Oh, I'm stressed out.
3, 2, central gate has been opened. The incineration system has been disabled.
So you were in your element during the most keynote part of the game. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift subs and biddies. Thank you, thank you. 6 but number 9, but upside down, yeah. Oh, thank fucking Christ. I like how much Junpei is cussing now. No, no, no. Time to be happy. It's time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! Come on, guys, move it. And they're all through it. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. You've still got to find the dead. We did it. We got the voice acted panting and grunting.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry you've been missing them, but yeah, this game is a fucking banger, dude. Welcome in. And that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap.
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. Yeah, they didn't have voice acting, but for the port they did. And there's also a flowchart for the port. It is very funny to me. If I was playing this, like, on my own, I probably would have just stumbled into the true ending again. Yeah, they mentioned her name was Clover, I thought. He referred to his sister as Clover. Yeah, I don't think I'll play them on stream, but I will play them off stream, mostly because, like, this was, in a way, sort of torture to have to space out, because I would have been done with it pretty fast if I was reading it alone. Oh, I'm Akane now. Door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
Yeah, I was trying to play 3 games at once on stream, was rough. Splitting up games, I think, is not a me thing. Okay, I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and leapt into his arms. Oh!
Oi!
Akane!
Oh! Santa's not a bad guy. I buried my face in his chest and cried again. And cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. His beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be sure, that felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever, but I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelet had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead a short distance away. It took me moments to get into and scan the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. She did it! I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective that we'd call 7 and 9 years, as Snake the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Aoi was right. There were time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
Her boobs! The motion blur on Lotus's boobs is really funny.
That door, the one with the 9 on it.
Oh.
Why did it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red.
It is how it be. It is how it be, dude. When you're like going up like stairs sometimes.
4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
She is breasting boobly.
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
7 is like, hold on, we have to solve one more riddle.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the two numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
And how about base 16?
Yeah.
F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
Yeah.
So, what about it?
You don't get it?
You don't get it? Junpei, you sound mean.
What if we keep going with that pattern?
Base D's nuts.
What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15.
Yeah.
17. I is 8.
K is 20, L is...
N is 23.
Yeah. Good job, guys.
And what comes after that?
Q.
26.
And what does that mean?
There wasn't a 9 on the door.
It wasn't a 9 on the
It was
door.
a Q. A fucking lowercase Q.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I know Japanese. Q is 9 in Japanese.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way,
That makes sense.
you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
That's silly. I kind of like it, though. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell in my body is dying for air. Every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop. Don't have time. In the English, 0 never says seek a door with 9 out loud, but in Japanese he does. Oh, interesting. Let's run like a bullet down a rifle barrel, like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally! Okay, cool. I don't have to listen to that stairs fully anymore. And then we got the voice acted panting. I'll let everyone have their moment. Woo! Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together, you're almost there.
Alright, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes.
How did her tulpa abduct people?
We're finally here.
Please do.
Unless that was just Santa, like, dressing up as 0 to bring them here. Only thing standing between me and my freedom. Even more important that you're only one thing standing between me and Akane. Pause, champ. You're gonna open it, you're gonna open now. Okay. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. Oh, the sound of the waves! Oh, that's cool! My heart was at peace, but not only because my brother and I were back together again, thanks to a huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. Hey! Yeah, how would the kids have managed this without him? We finally escaped from the gigantic. Wait, if it's sinking here, how is it even happening in the current nonary game? On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. What is the time paradox happening? I'm, like, really interested in that. I'm sure it might be answered, so don't answer me. It's rhetorical, but... its last cry echoed through the ocean, and it was gone. It's over.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. They seeked a way out and succeeded. They did. Yes, finally air. Oh, he looks cute. Look at him. Little silly boy. God damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Huh, I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
No way. You gotta be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
What?
This is...
They're in Nevada, aren't they? They're in Nevada. They're in Nevada. They were in Nevada the whole time. This is Nevada.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
Yo, we're in Nevada, bros.
the mock experiment building.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's cool.
This whole time we were in building Q.
Sentenced to Nevada. But oh, that's why Akane was on the ship, because they were doing the rat telep. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Thank you for the follow. I get. Oh, I understand. I understand. Sure enough, there's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, sun. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. No, I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Oh yeah, and the cute. Yeah. Oh cool, they came off. Their Happy Meal toys are broken. Right, our bracelets. I've never really gotten a good look at the underside of one of these things. Let's see what's on the inside. Just a little electronic chip, like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Figures.
Jumpy.
Heh. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. I think they killed him. Right on the other side, designed by Apple in California. Hey! Hey! Jumpy. He ate the bombs. Hey, beat it. Yeah, we'll stick around for the post-credits, don't worry. I feel like that was, I'm gonna read the other portions maybe by myself that I missed. However, I am going to, like, still read it. But I feel like maybe this is a good place to, like, stop for streaming it, because, I mean, we figured out the mystery. Can you send it to me on Discord, Maddie? I'll lose it in the Twitch chat, otherwise I can't click out of this or it stops. Banger game. You wanted to see a reaction to the other ending on door 1? Oh. Is it... I mean, I wonder how... Oh, I never saw that picture. That's cute. How about after we get this, we'll look at the flowchart. How does that sound? Yeah, what does the DS version have? I can decide then, because I did say I might stream tomorrow. But we'll see. Yeah, all the puzzles are at the bottom screen, yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
All the puzzles were on the bottom screen, that's what... You were just playing as Baby Akane the whole time? Holy shit.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was like half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing.
You lose a lot of
growing.
You lose a lot of stuff from playing the port, huh? The DS version sounds kind of amazing.
What does that even mean?
I love the Nintendo DS. I'm afraid to like try to get a copy of 999 for the DS and like get a fake cart. Yeah, you get quality of life. It does give you some pretty... The flowchart is nice. And I do like Junpei's voice actor a lot.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
They got Jumpied him.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so?
Oh, you never understood the narration split, Nono? Look at the Nevada desert go past. Where'd they get this car from? This thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was a nice someone to leave it out. This is funny. Almost like it was a present, you know? Yeah, there's no skip button in the original, right? Sedan-ass motherfucker. Anyway, we jumped in, now we're screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven are squeezed in the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive. Why is Clover driving? She shouldn't be driving. She shouldn't be driving. No, Clover.
Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Each have their own benefits. That's fair.
I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Well, isn't the Japanese age to get a license like 20?
Why don't you drive, Seven?
Or am I misremembering that?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
It's kind of weird we let 16-year-olds drive. 16-year-olds are stupid.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
I know she's... Oh, it's 18 in Japan for a license? Okay. I know she's 18. I know she's 18. I'm talking about the fact we let 16-year-olds in America drive a car.
And Clover, there's no need to slow down.
I love that Clover's the only one with a license.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out.
Wait, did he... Oh, so she is here. It's okay if she's driving illegally. I won't narc on her.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we? Sure thing.
I've been making rat telepathy jokes the whole time, and little did I know the rat telepathy was real. All along. Oh, shit! Yeah, it is fucked up, yeifications. Man, I didn't even start a car like this this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. The rat telepathy was the childhood friends we made along the way. I just thought the rat experiment was really funny. I didn't actually know. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes in the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. What the fuck? The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I was pretty spot on in some of my guesses. Holy shit. I'm excited to go look at the thread and see you guys freaking out. And he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. Yeah. I figured morphogenic theory was real, because I don't... He tends to reference a lot of things that are real. It's just some people might think they're a little crazy. Quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Officer, please! You have to come with me!
Morbogenic field, so true. Policeman and I headed to the hill. We found was Jumpy, sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
I guess I could've...
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but... I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester.
The what murders? They're 8th graders!
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
What the fuck is wrong with those children?
Yeah, the bunnies.
Yeah, if you want to join the Discord and post that stuff, I'll peep it. He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits.
What the fuck, man?
I couldn't forgive them for that, so
It's so fucking funny. I watched Mr. Field play this through, and the number of times he just psychically figure out the answer was incredible. Probably better at math than me. It'd become a running meme for him with Uchiboshi games. Yeah, they probably didn't know any more than I do.
Well, I guess I should say Gitaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Oh, they put him in the trunk! Holy shit! He's still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth. He's gonna suffocate. In the Nevada heat, no trunk. He's in a desert! He's in a desert! In a car trunk, bound in gas. That man's dead. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he cares what happens to him anymore. He doesn't deserve air, I agree. Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
Oh, it's I don't know much about cars, so I don't realize. I forgot. that station wagons don't have a normal trunk. It took me a second, okay?
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces.
Huh?
I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field state, then perhaps I could see.
That's your reason for kidnapping and terrorizing children? What the fuck?
Peering into people's minds.
I don't care that you have that brain issue.
Processing the expressions of others.
They should murk him.
That's it?
Yes.
That's it.
If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well.
Men will literally start an honorary game instead of getting therapy.
See, the human collective consciousness.
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little
My
nosy.
next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own. Catch up when I finally slipped up.
Okay.
During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
Okay.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
I, like, forgot about that, to be honest.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm clicking through. I'm just reading it. I'm, like, all jazzed up.
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck.
Yeah.
There was nothing in it, but the room had a peculiar.
The only person who supposedly died was, Akane, so I think the kids in Nevada were okay. Comparing this to the tweets I made when I played this is funny. Please do, Maddie.
My research determined that it was a member of the genus Madrigora.
What?
Family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Sopalin.
Interesting.
Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Dude, they got mummy dust and marketed it with Big Pharma. Tape's going back on, Hongo. Rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I'll just enjoy the ride. I love Junpei, too. He's a good boy.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Yeah, in the last stream, I tried to go on eBay to see if I could buy mummy dust, and then my chat was like, you can't buy human remains on eBay, that's against the rules, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Jumpy pulled something from out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's,
eBay sucks now, you can't even buy human remains.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the lady at the shop said so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely on a list.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
No, it is! You saved her ass!
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
You know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too
He
much?
said June.
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
I love Junpei, what the fuck?
Well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
His voice cracked young though, it's kind of funny.
Chief in a bad movie.
That they just like use the same voice actor. It makes sense with Akane, her voice sounds the exact same since I realized what was going on, but it's silly. He's baby.
Yes. I, head of tribe.
Oh god.
This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
Junpei, no. Junpei, no.
So I give this.
Okay.
So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something
Well, yeah, we'll give him a pass because he's 9 years old.
I go wherever you are. So here, take.
Here, take. Charles Jumpy does a racism.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Well, he saved her ass, so... Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell into June's tiny yarn body.
Jumpy, I'll never forget you. I promise.
She sure didn't forget him. Jumpy looked straight in the eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted towards the horizon. Last golden rays of sunshine stretched out across the city and painted themselves on the hill. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening, just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. Sunset and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on. Oh. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned and the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic, but she's still alive now as June. But how? Is it because I tapped in the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then... How do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven... He said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean that there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation. What was it? Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No, no way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
Huh? What? Hmm?
Huh? What? The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on the shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would be not long before Junpei realized who she was. Huh? Why is the reward on Steam, don't forget your towel? Please select the save slot. They didn't answer my question! They didn't answer my question. What is that key icon? They didn't answer my question. Okay, guys. What the... Yeah, you can. Okay, so here's what happened, guys. The first ending we got was 0 lost. Wait, oh no, I didn't... What did I do? What did I press? Did it just restart me at the beginning again? Oh. I can get the 2 other endings pretty easily if I want. They're short. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we don't have that many. The yellow key is info you needed to get the true ending. Okay, yeah, sure, we can do the other ones. Do you guys want to tell me where the flags are at so I can just kind of easily go back? Sequels won't answer questions I have for this game. I got the submarine end in the last stream. I'm okay with some questions, even if I don't. If you guys aren't lying to me and they're short endings, yeah, we can go back and do them. I just want to know where the flags are at so I don't have to worry about it. If you go to the red lock, you can get the other ending right now, I believe. This one? Doors 481 to get another ending, no flags. This one? Go here? I guess I'll go here first. Red lock ending is one you can afford to skip. Well, we only have 2 more, so I don't know. It's fine. If you guys really want to watch me do these other 2, we can do them on stream. This one is pointless and short. Oh, okay. What is the choice decision?
Look, it's...
Why am I...
Seven and Lotus.
I'm in novel mode. Get me out of novel mode. 100% helps, I guess.
Clover is gone.
She's gone. Oh, Mona, do you really want the window open? Hold on, my cat is like pawing at the window and it looks very sad and cute. I have released her. Okay. You just didn't get the flags to go through the other thing?
She's not here.
Oh, hold on. I have to go back to the flowchart then, huh? Oh, no, it put me on that path. Oh, huh. No, huh. It says I'm here now. Is it fine? This was my first ending, so like... You had the flags, you'd get the 0 loses ending. Okay.
No, she isn't.
I still don't want to...
There's no sign of her.
First
Let's go.
time you did have the info on this reload, you don't, so it sends you this way. Oh, okay. You have the green line as your current flags. Okay. Yeah, but we can do this one really quick then. And you guys can help me get to the other one.
Alright. I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck.
I don't remember what was going on in this route. Is this the route where Clover
You can take the
dies?
stairs up to B deck.
This is where she gets stabbed, right?
But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Aww.
Huh? Sure, right. I'll do that.
Oh no. Now I like them more than I did. I'm sorry I was shit-talking childhood friends as a trope so hard.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Alright, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Connie.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it.
Her voice is adorable. They're cute. Yeah, somebody pointed out her arms to me, like, way early on, and I didn't really think about it. But now I understand. Akane is a queen, she didn't do anything wrong. Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it, but to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems a lot crueler than dealing the fatal blow when he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope both for escape and possibly for something else. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door and there she was. A woman sat slouched against the wall, Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp and her skin smooth and pale as always. Oh, she got deaded in this one. Covered in bright red blood, Junpei had felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe and his legs began to shake. A slow cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank, all through his thoughts replaced with endless hissing white. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk towards Lotus slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse, no rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind told him that it meant she had been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning. She had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Yeah, this is Akane narrating, like he said, yeah. It doesn't have the indicator, which is like, I don't know, this game's cool. This game's cool, I like this game. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly in her heart it stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then? Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. Took little comfort in knowing that she must have suffered very little. Wait, so yeah, it's Akane reading Junpei's thoughts, right? And then, like, narrating it out? Yeah. There's a cool Easter egg if you enter a puzzle in novel mode. It's cool. Oh, really? Hold on. I'm gonna read this. Only then did Junpei notice Lotus's bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship.
Or you dead.
More likely, which is 0.
That's true.
In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the barracks out of the
Yeah. Shut up, bitch. Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life, so that they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet, or perhaps more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining bracelet number 8. Who was that? Who would benefit the most from number 8 bracelet? The thought had just entered Junpei's mind when... Oh! He heard a noise. It sounded like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain. There was heat, extreme heat as well. Felt as though molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He had been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb. He could tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With that, what little strength he had left, Junpei turned his body trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. Was it her? Oh, it sounded sloshy, but as he did, the knife dug itself deeper, twisting viciously. That would have been Ace, wouldn't it? He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with its strength. It's the fucking line! It's the fucking line! That's always in VNs! This line is always in fucking visual novels! This line is always in fucking visual novels! Every VN got the Schrodinger's cat, the puppet with its strings cuts, and it can't be helped. Every fucking VN has it. Every fucking VN has it. His arms and legs, as they fell oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. I'm sorry, I'm laughing really hard. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotions. Not anger, not sadness, not regret. The paralysis had claimed his body, had reached his mind. His killer glanced towards his body. Then, without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. Goodbye, Akane. His eyesight began to fade, the world grew blurry, and then it began to dissolve in an empty white fog. The fog crept to the edges of his mind as worked up inexplorably inward. Soon it swallowed the last that remained of his mind, and his consciousness left him. There's nothing more. In utter emptiness, he fell into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. Oh, that line's cool now that I have context. I got bad on. Wow. It can't be helped. Shogunai. Button run. Okay, we did that one. Oh. I thought I clicked a different one. That's fine too. Okay, guys. So we gotta get we need to get over here. This one? I don't want to look it up and spoil myself. But I also don't want like a million chatters like telling me how to do it either. You can do that ending now. Well, I mean, that doesn't lead us into a different ending. I got the yellow submarine ending already. I can get it right now, you think? Can I? See how you don't have all the white keys? Key is locked. So it'll put me on the other route instead of going to the true end? Right? So I can just go here. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Who did kill everyone in the yellow sub ending? Wasn't it Santa? I don't remember.
That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper.
Okay.
This is map of the ship's interior for ADEC.
Do I have skip here? Okay. A pizza paper. Oh, Santa, Ace, and Clover were already done. Who did kill everybody there? I don't remember. We skipping? You can see him covering his wrist. Go, go, go! There we go. So it was Ace, right? That's what I thought. I mean, he's the one who murders. He's like the first to murder in all of these. He's just kind of a cunt. I would kill him. I mean, if you torture children, I don't know if you deserve to live, so I would be pretty okay with just murking him at the end of that experiment, to be honest. Like, in the true end route, I wouldn't put him in my trunk. I would just, like... I'd just murk him, dude. Yep, there it is. I still don't understand how Akane is here. I don't like that joke. Do exclamation mark boss, Kata. This is still the true route? Oh, here, I can check the flowchart. I don't like those jokes. Don't make those kinds of jokes. It hasn't put me at a split yet. I am on the wrong route? It doesn't have me going either direction right now. Oh. What am I doing? I don't know. Why did it give you keys? Oh. I don't know, guys. Should I... What happened to Akane in the 2 non-true endings you did? She got, like, sick. I remember she got really sick. Try placing myself in the middle route? Like, here?
One, two, three, four. All right. Just
higher up?
But everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
You need to go doing the earlier rooms again. It still flagged you were nice to Clover. Oh. Yeah, I know she got a fever. You can... Wait, okay, there's too many things in chat. Hold on. You need to go do the room and not tell her about the bookmark. What room was that in? Let's try going 2 notes higher. Was it this one? Like here? I'm just a little confused. So go here before this escape room, because this escape room is where we did it. On the middle, though. Here? I'm getting, like, multiple things, so I'm a little confused. We can just start down a route that can't have white key possible, then clicking. On this one. This is the decision I need? I mean, I guess I can just click it. I am slightly overloaded, so I'll just go here. This works. Is this the one I should be going in? Okay, you're saying yeah, that works. Give me the funny noise. It's not that late, so we can do this. I don't remember where it was in the puzzle. Oh, it was the Science Boy one. Oh, fuck. I don't want to do the whole puzzle. Are you sure it was this room? Are you sure this was where I get the... Now I can jump forward? Okay. No, I can't. Oh, now I can. You can go novel after to skip the puzzle. Oh.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Is it locked now? Now we can skip. Now I can go here. Let me in.
All right, let's.
Okay, let's try this. I think I understand how this works. You guys can just tell me if we're on the wrong. If he grabs June with the gun, then it's a problem, right? So as long as I don't get... Oh yeah, it stopped me. This is new.
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Huh? Clover, what's that on your back? A stick? Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on
Okay,
your
yeah,
back?
this is new. Okay, we did it, guys. These flags weren't designed for flowcharts. The flowchart's nice at least.
Is she ignoring me?
It is funny to me I would have ended up on the true ending if I played it alone, though. If I didn't even have the flowchart.
Crying out loud.
What's brown and sticky? Chocolate. And, I mean, poop, I guess.
The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh.
I haven't had chocolate in a while.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them.
Let's join them.
Jumpy, Clover.
Wow.
What's up?
We found it.
Found what?
They found
We
it.
found it.
What did you find?
The last door. We found door 9.
Is this still new dialogue? Oh, yeah, it is, because it's
Come
different.
on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case.
Wait for me.
We should get going.
Jumpy, we finally...
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
Yay!
Something's bothering me.
I mean, I already found the end.
Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind.
Mm-hmm.
2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yeah.
A stick. That's true. I'm sorry I didn't get the dad joke.
Hey.
I just thought of
What
chocolate.
about door 2?
What about door 2?
Someone who did the true end first and had to redo the true route after learning the code would likely skip all the flags and trigger this ending. Oh.
Door 2 is the only one we didn't... We haven't gone through it, I mean.
Yeah.
Yes, that is true.
Are you guys
I
okay
hate
with that?
Ace. I need to get rid of him.
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the other doors.
What's the point?
Stinky and sounds like a bell.
Huh?
That one seems suspect. I don't want to answer that one.
What's the point in going to door 9?
They should have left Ace.
We can't all go through it, right? Then we should do what we have to do before we go any further.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first.
Yeah.
You know?
That's how you solve a visual
Or
puzzle.
what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again?
Yeah, baby.
Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something. Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out. Huh. I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look?
Yeah, girl, let's go.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, you do have a point. The last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
Okay.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
Let's go.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me. I'm going.
She's going.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Yeah.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
See?
The reveal in this game's kind of a banger, though, guys.
Can we just go now?
This is definitely better than Isomnium Files by a lot.
Fine.
Like, I enjoyed that, and I thought the twists were pretty
Alright,
cool.
let's get going.
But, like, this is much more satisfying to play.
I'll see you later.
It's way more satisfying.
Okay. Be careful.
This is him in his element.
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Go with you.
The rat telepathy was real all along.
Outside of the 1950s. Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
That wasn't what I meant to...
What?
I was hoping you would come with me.
Wow.
Seriously, though. I was kidding.
It's the most grounded Uchikoshi game. I can feel that.
So, where was it you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
After this meme, you should just do door 3, not get the whole route in just the area and puzzles. Oh, okay.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm
Yeah.
not important enough?
Well, it's not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Yeah, he gonna kill her.
Fine. Do it.
Thanks, Junpei. Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine. Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon.
Is there one more escape room I haven't done then?
I might as well go and see whatever it is you
Yeah,
think
we can
is
do
so
that.
important.
Thank you. Well then, shall we go?
It's not like this is gonna go on insanely late. Like, if it was more like towards like 11, I would say no. But I mean, it's only like
they're so slow.
9:14 for me.
And what's keeping Ace and Lotus?
So yeah, we can do that. It definitely feels slightly anticlimactic to do the true ending and then go back, but I think it's better we did it that way. I'm happy
Where's
with that.
everybody else? What happened?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Hmm? Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Oh, then they went over there?
Yeah, I think so. So where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
Is this like a Clover Yandere ending?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Here, let me show you.
Huh? Bracelets.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit.
But it's a scene we're seeing. Oh, okay.
No. No way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke.
Oh.
This can't be real.
3, 7,
6. Lastly, let us discuss how
Yeah, you die. Yeah.
But...
the CG is so funny! The CG is really funny!
Revenge for my brother.
Oh, okay.
He was forced into door 3 and murdered. You need at least 3 people to open a door.
He's doing the jub pose, yeah.
Who were the 2 that opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and Seven.
Jesus.
That's why I killed them.
How did she even...
Why? Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way.
How did she even manage it? She's an 18-year-old girl who's very small.
No.
Hey, Junpei.
She's kind of a baddie here, though.
Let's get out of here. Let's leave this ship.
What the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door,
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people.
This is a girl boss ending.
But as long as we have this.
That's... the Zero bracelet.
Oh, this one kind of baits you that it's,
What is it?
Yeah.
This? See? You get it now? If we have the Zero bracelet, you and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us. See? Come on. Hurry up. Junpei.
Literally such a brocon that you have a meltdown that your brother died and you kill a bunch of people.
Yeah?
Oh! Happy axe ending.
Thanks, Junpei.
Oh, she looks cute here. This is a vibe. I like this. This is good. I like this.
I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
Baddie. Baddie. Yeah, I wasn't spoiled for this, Maggie. Let me ask you a question. Oh. It's this one, right? Yes. Yes. There we go. She had something brown and sticky. Oh, she did. Is it worth doing this other escape room puzzle? You guys want me to do it? What, I just go back here, right? Yeah. What is this, door 3? I mean, I guess I can,
Well, we
really
really don't have a choice now.
text skip it. There you go. Yeah, fuck it. We're already almost done with it. The axe ending is cool. I liked that.
I want to go through door number 3.
I liked that.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
They were talking about door 3 up in Discord. Yeah, we'll do it then.
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The Japanese VA for Junpei during the act scene? Oh, I'm interested. Yeah, I was looking at the credits. The Japanese voice acting cast was, like, really stacked. Anyway, I don't even know if you can, like, play in Japanese.
There are 2 combinations that can go through.
But I think for
3
streaming,
people.
anyway, it's
3,
good to have dub
4,
so
5,
people can
4,
listen.
6, 7, 8. That's it.
I know lots of people
Two
put
teams can't
streams
go through
on
the same door.
in the background.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options.
He gives us the quite a blush emoji face grown in English too.
Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through doors, and 4.
Okay.
Option B,
Math.
4, 5, and 7 go through 7.
I'll probably play VLR in Japanese.
3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C. 3.
Streaming's
6,
just
and
easier with
7
English,
go
so you
through
don't have
7.
to narrate every, like, voice acted line.
4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Oh, I clicked through the groan? That's fine.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team.
Cooked.
If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I...
I feel like I already had this dialogue. No, I didn't.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time?
No, we're going room number 3,
Anyway,
baby.
that's the deal, so think it
Oh
over.
yeah, you said after we're in the...
You've got 2 choices.
Yeah.
7 or 8.
Yeah, we can do it.
You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die.
Let's go,
So
baby.
what are you gonna do? 7 or 8?
Junpei thought hard. After thinking over it, his conclusion was... Take the risk and choose door 3, right? Yeah?
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
Yeah, door 3, baby. Let's go door 3.
That's nuts! You've got to be crazy!
I am.
Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
Why aren't you obsessed with it?
Just...
Junpei paused. He swallowed the words
I'm
he'd
just
been about to
curious
say.
about door 3. That's all.
That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me.
Okay, a few of them look suspicious. Walking. Eventually, they arrived at door number 3.
I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
The reason is red. You love the memes about door 3? Oh, I'm excited then. Yeah, we gotta make sure we do this.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
The number 7 has been entered into the red.
Yeah.
Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry I'm not reading, like, the novel mode dialogue. I'm just kind of, like, zoned in right now.
All right. The only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
Okay.
So, what's your point?
Yeah.
I don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover?
12.
And what's the digital?
3.
Which is Santa's number? By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yeah.
Yes. And what will the digital root be if you add 3 to
3.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift.
What?
Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice.
Oh.
So I'm waiting.
Junpei girl boss moments for real.
You son of a
I love Junpei's
You
VA.
tricked us!
His English VA is really good.
That stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit. Oh, I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did
Sigmund
this just
Junpei
so
grind.
you could go
Joker
through the
mode
same
Junpei.
door as
Yeah.
June. That's it?
He just wants to get laid.
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
To test my math abilities. Oh, cute CG. Oh, see, this is the first time I've seen her with pants. So if I would have seen this CG earlier, I would have known that she has pants on. She grabbed Clover by the sleeve and ran for Junpei door. Fuck! Let's have a head start. Santa has advantage. Speed's inspired. Must immediately hit. No! No, Fuzzy. In the 2000s, low-rise jeans were in, and it was awful if you had a big ass. Like, when I was younger, like, it sucked. It really sucked to grow up in that era when you have a big butt. So, low-rise jeans don't look good on literally anybody, and they were so popular, and they made me feel bad about myself. Because, you know, you'll just, like, flash your underwear if you have a big ass and low-rise jeans don't fit right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, you may be right.
That was an awful time in women's fashion. Having a big butt was an insult for a long time. Yeah, I got made fun of it, like, all the time. Like, people would call me, like, bubble butt and shit. It made me feel really, really bad about myself. And then when I got older, I was, like, in college, I found out having a big ass is, like, people like when you have a big ass. I was like, oh, cool. I feel better about myself now. Even my family would make fun of me for it, and it's like, and they didn't realize that damaged my self-esteem as a child until I said something when I was older, and I was like, cool. It was a bad joke, dude. Anyways, now I have a fat ass and I'm thriving. I am thriving girl bossing in my lane.
Go.
Oh yeah, I grew up somewhere that is, pretty awful. I grew up in a very small town. Yeah, literally everything would have failed if Santa didn't touch that because he would have been exposed. Yeah.
No.
They stood still where the red had been Santa reached. Yeah. He literally would have broken the 5D chess moment. Goodbye.
Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough!
Does it kill them in this route? I'm kind of
We gotta
confused.
find the dead or none of this is gonna matter!
Can I turn the novel? The novel mode is confusing me, I think, because I don't want to read all the dialogue right now. I just want to get the Easter egg you guys mentioned.
We got less than a minute left.
I don't think I understand what's going on, because I was talking about having a big butt. This always happens to me.
Not done yet, bastard.
I'm scared. I just want to hear, like, the speaking dialogue.
Over there.
I'll probably read it in a... I'll probably read VLR in novel mode, though. Because I like the ends. It's just, like, I don't really like reading on stream that much.
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing.
No, wait. I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh. The floor's slippery!
Oh.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there!
Oh, it's just normal Vienna and VLR? Oh, cool. That's probably why people mention that streaming it's not great. I'll just read that on my own time. There are 3 piled in behind them.
Quick! Get to the dead!
Get him!
There it is!
I want to do the puzzle, so I'm just kind of like going fast. Is this the first time they see the body? No, they know Snake's dead already, right? Or, you know, Snake. Panting, grunting. Wahaha.
It stopped. It stopped.
They don't. Okay. They know he's missing but not dead. Okay.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the... What the hell is this?
Oh yeah,
smell?
they find the body right now then, I'm guessing.
This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Me too, brother. No one had noticed the horrible smell that pervaded their... Here, I'll read this because it's like gore. It was a terrible nauseating stench, like burnt and rotten meat. Adrenaline had drowned it out, but now it rolled over Junpei in waves, forcing his nose in every breath he took.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Stinky, stinky. He felt his stomach clench and bile rise up in his throat.
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here.
I would absolutely throw up in this situation. Light that spilled in from the door barely illuminated a small switch plate next to the door. Slowly, with the toll of the last few minutes apparent in his gait, Seven walked toward it. Ew! Oh, the noises! Ew! He stopped as he got close and extended his fingers towards the switch.
Flip it on.
Yeah, there's a soft click as the lights came on. Just as the light turned on, June took in a short breath and... Oh my god, that was loud in my ear. Scream echoes through the room. Junpei's breath stopped in his throat. His heart ceased to beat. Time froze. His mind scrambled to make sense of what he saw before him.
Hey. Oh, this is...
What was left of the body sat in the sea of blood. Chunks of flesh torn from the body sat in blood like tiny islands in a great red sea. A vast ragged hole had been torn in the torso, and what remained of his intestines spilled out like fresh spaghetti. You guys hungry? You want some spaghetti? It's interesting knowing who the body is, because this is Akane's like horrible joy at the people who tortured her and her brother being killed. Yeah. Let's get some spaghetti, bros. Smaller chunks of meat and splattered against the wall, and it became stuck where theirs lay dried. Globules of yellowish fat had trails like tiny slugs as gravity pulled them down the wall, even as they dried to it. Oh my god. Seven's voice was low and strained.
The detonator in his bracelet's out on his gun.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm. It's definitely an open fracture.
Yeah? The lick through the explosion had been quite powerful. His legs were bent in an odd, unnatural way, and his left arm had split open, exposing the painfully white bone to his ulna. His bracelet lay next to him. It seemed like he hit the wall hard enough to have it shattered the display, which lay on the ground in pieces.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
Half of his head had simply collapsed. The blood coating almost made it look like raw pizza dough covered in tomato sauce. Yum yum. His clothes, too, were covered in blood. The burgundy tie, the white shirt, and the jacket with yellow piping, and the gray socks.
But the clothes are...
Yeah, it is. All the food descriptions, it is. They're all familiar to Junpei.
Snake?
Is it Snake? He wrote this hungry. Me too, dude. His voice wavered, his mouth dry. Oh my god.
Why did this happen?
Suddenly, June was screaming, her voice broken. It was an eerie scream, full of insanity and not entirely human. What an interesting line! Full of insanity and not entirely human. She shook her head violently and grabbed fistfuls of her own hair. Junpei could hear the sound of hair tearing.
Stop. Calm down.
Huh. He grabbed her wrist.
Hey.
As he did, June leapt up and ran towards the exit.
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here!
See, that didn't sound happy to me. She screamed at the door and her fist slammed against it, hollow sound. Junpei could see drops of blood on her knuckles.
Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
See, now that I know the ending and stuff, that's kind of banger dialogue.
June.
It's kind of banger dialogue. She screamed again, a desperate, mindless cry. Her fist flailed against the door. I know, she's just saying what she said as a child. It's good.
Just let me out!
It's good.
June.
Junpei couldn't watch anymore. He ran to June and wrapped his arm around her, pulling the screaming girl away from the door.
Calm down.
Yeah, that was like basically what she said when she was pounding on the door.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
Did he grab her hand? Yeah, he pulled her away, the screaming girl away from the door. Huh. Interesting. Suddenly, as her outburst had begun, it was over. The manic energy disappeared and her body went limp in Junpei's arm. June collapsed to the floor and Junpei knelt down with her. He Felt drops of something warm and wet. Was she crying? A moment later, she began to sob. Aw, scrunkly moment. Her shoulders shook. Great and hot tears rolled down her face like rain.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June.
Aw.
It's going to be okay, Connie.
Dude, there's other people. Oh, her name was a Whisper.
I'll be here with you, okay?
Oh, I did after we did the last ending. Somebody said, do you remember what happened? I kind of figured that out in my own head before someone brought it up. Because when I realized that the time travel stuff was going on, I figured there was some weird, wacky shit going on.
Thank you.
I feel when flashback grounding from your drift-compatible PF.
Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Her trembling voice pulled at Junpei's heart. He stroked her hair. Oh my god, no! I love them. His face went so close to her. The scent of her hair was nostalgic.
Yes, but I'd like to stay here for a little while at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
Meanwhile, Brother Santa's just watching and planning to murder Junpei. Several minutes passed before June's tears had dried. Santa also did nothing wrong. Junpei stood up. He bent down, put his arm under June's and helped her to her feet. They didn't speak. Neither did Seven or Santa. A person was dead. They had died in that room in a terrible way. Junpei knew there was no way he could make himself forget that. There's no way any of them can forget it, but mourning would do no good. Wait, I want to see the Santa meme. Normalize lying. Normalize being a little bit mischievous. This felt his heart was made of lead. Yeah. There's the noise! I got the Easter egg. It's her baby eyeballs. Oh, cool. That was cool. Yeah, that was worth it. That was cool. I like that. Yeah, going back to this was worth it for that little bit. There's a piece of paper tied to the pipe. Notice drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. I probably shouldn't fuck with that until I figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. The water coming out of the shower head. Shit, that's hot. Really hot. Man, that water must be just about boiling. Oh, it's like you're at work. Yeah. Well, now I know really, really hot shower water. Okay. The divider between stalls on the other side of this wall. No, I don't want to think about that. Letters written in blood. LLR. How is there two L's? I just thought it was LR. Oh, I guess the other L is like right here. You think that maybe some sort of dying messages from Snake? No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything if that happens to you. This is... The way the blood dries tells you it's real old. Whoever blood this is, it ain't Snake's. As cute as that scene was, you gotta remember Junpei gaslit the others and sacrificed to others. He did. It's okay. He got his hug. He just wanted to be with his girlfriend. That's it. He just wanted to be with his GF. Oh! Look at that. This is just like VR chat yesterday. I got a bucket. It's a tin bucket. Hey, Jumpy. You clean up, they gave you a sponge and something like this. Come on, we can't leave it in the past now. Junpei reached for the broom as he grabbed it. He heard a soft voice behind him. It was June.
Rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, they're bringing up the shit that I just saw. Oh, we pretty much beat it. I got the true ending, and I like it. And we just went back to do the one puzzle I missed. So we got all the spoilers now. We know. We know about her. We know. I know. How you doing? Welcome in. I turned around. June still looked sadly pale, but there was a smile on her
You
face.
just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
Thank you for the hydrate.
How did I remind you of something like that?
It does fuck really hard. It's really
Jumpy in
good.
the broom.
Jumpy in the
Playing
broom.
around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean you don't remember that summer either?
Now this is like making me more sad, like reading her dialogue. She's your Kenny? Hell yeah, dude. Hell fucking yeah. He shook his head.
I remember. How could I forget something like that?
Because it's from the perspective of her still being a 12-year-old, so she's very childish and, like...
It was terrible.
Really latched onto him and stuff. Oh. They were in 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. I just learned about this, and now I'm going to learn about it more. Cool. Her chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning on the final day of school before summer vacation. Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. This was important. I never got this. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why till he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop
I
crying.
just kept crying and crying until you came over.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
Huh. Little flush returned
Then
to her
we decided
cheeks.
that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
Aw, they are cute. School had also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. That's so fucked up for children to deal with. Why did no adults step into this? They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. Yeah, I missed a big Junpei Akane moment, huh? Quiet sound of crickets whispered in the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky, and June's Akane Kuroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
Oh, come on. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
There it is.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals. I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right?
Aww.
Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
And much too earnestly, and then quickly looked at something very
Really?
important.
Of course.
Aw. Had to trigger herself just then so she could better get to have some fun. Yeah. He has to take care of the rabbits so he could be near June, but it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and snatched it out of the air.
We don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this. We've got to figure out.
I
a
don't
way
think she
out
would
of
kill
this
the
one.
rabbits, for real. They said the 8th graders killed the rabbits.
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
So it was the same people who were, like, trying to set that kitten on fire or whatever.
I should get back to it myself.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go to Mitts. Oh, he squished
That's
something.
right. The pool of blood.
I like that he just forgot about that while he was reminiscing. The face she was making while Junpei was thinking was really cute. She is cute. Yeah, old June is what he was actually thinking because young June read his mind. Yeah. Looked at the room at Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse?
He said what I was thinking.
Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
Survive, no matter the cost.
I heard that this is like the best one, Meadow, but I know some people really like the sequels. I'm gonna play them, but I'm going to reserve my opinions.
I need to make sure she gets out too.
I still think this is worth playing yourself, because it's fun to do the puzzles, but I guess if you have the answers spoiled, maybe I'd like wait a little bit to play them. People fight between 999 and VLRs. They're oh, interesting. As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of is how much he wanted to live. Me too, dude. When dark day, always remember happy day. No, I think this is the only one made for the DS. What are you doing with the broom? You know, if you look at it real close, you can see it's got these lines that spiral up the shaft. Yeah? Oh, they're both 3DS ports? Oh. I mean, I read VNs, so that text dumping doesn't really bother me because I read visual novels. But, I mean, I'm sorry everybody who's enjoyed this, but I will play them on my own so I can get it done in like 2 days because that's how I am. Oh, I got toilet papers with marking on them. Like, I'm, like, no joke, when I'm done with this, I might actually just start up Virtue's Last Reward. Like, after I take a little break, maybe smoke a donk. And maybe just start it immediately after. No, I just don't... I love you guys, and I've really enjoyed, like, playing this with you guys watching, but, I don't really like voicing dialogue. I'll tweet. I can, like, hashtag them, so I don't want to spoil anybody. I don't want to spoil anyone. So maybe I can make, like, a bunch of twit longers in a row. Or make a hashtag so people can mute it. Yeah. Or I can put it in the Discord, but for people who aren't in the Discord, I don't want people to feel like they have to join that to see my thoughts, so... You know, I can, We'll figure it out. I'll make sure you guys get some kind of reactions from me. Traditional 3D effects, but the pre-rendered CC... Yeah. I'll make a call-out post for Jumpy. Oh, I combine it. Yeah. Look at that. So you wrap the toilet paper on the broom, huh? Is what? Hold on. 634 plus on the toilet paper. Okay. What's in this box? Yeah, I got a spray bottle. Yeah, you can already see my thoughts with the rat telepathy. I'm losing it. I just thought that experiment sounded funny. And I was saying it the whole game, and then the rat telepathy was real. That's a cum detector chemical, I think. Or maybe it's blood. Maybe it's both. Oh, ew. What do you think this is? I think Smurf is on their cycle. Looks like tar. Kind of looks sticky. I think we could just wipe it off. I doubt just pouring some water on it's gonna help much either. What about hot water? Oh, come on. It's blue. It's not tar. It was worth getting a reaction. Min, you were just telling me I love saying deranged things, and then I say something deranged and you say Jesus Christ at me. Okay, I see how it is. We had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off. Oh, I can probably, ban. It's a water tank for the toilet. Make the band bigger? Okay. There you go. Huh? I mean, I know that peaceful. What's OC? Organized crime. Yeah, Mimi is organized crime. Probably. Huh? What'd I say? Why do you look all sad now? That's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Bane equals head mask. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm always keeping a screwdriver in my toilet tank. Nothing else in here. I'm just looking for nothing in this toilet. Literally you. There might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open that shit up. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, we got a key card. Probably a key card. Do you remember if you saw a card reader anywhere in this room? This is your fave section. You know I keep that motherfucking thing on me. In my toilet. I already checked those 3 toilets. Nothing unusual there. Okay. We gotta do something with this. I don't know how to do this. Does this work? Oh god. Huh? I don't know how this works. You think I've ever looked at a pipe in my life? Huh? Oh, I was gonna try to put in boob as my password again. Oh, there's a thermometer. Can you get that thing off? No, it's screwed on the wall. Oh, yeah, it's screwed on the wall. Here, give me. I got a screwdriver from my toilet.
Hey, Junpei. You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No.
No.
Wait, I think I used to. Isn't it the... how I...
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body
Oh.
start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden.
Yeah?
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down
Eventually boob
afterwards,
will work, I
it'll
agree.
Go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead.
Yeah.
That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Thanks, Santa.
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high.
I think they're talking about, like, personal thermometers. Like, for your health, not one of these.
Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other...
What's the worst fever I've had? I've been hospitalized as a child multiple times because I would have a lot of issues. So, I've had dangerous fevers before.
Like what?
I think people always forget I was hospitalized a decent amount as a kid. Because I don't really talk about it, but I am chronically ill.
Well, let's see. Something like getting
So,
locked in a sauna.
I've been in the hospital a few
Or
times.
getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
I had my file at my pediatrician, like, before, you know, everything got switched to digital, was, like, the size of a very large book. You could, like, kill a man with my medical file as a child.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little...
I got 102 fever with COVID vax, too. Oh my god.
All right, I got it.
Oh, he got it.
Huh? What's up?
Anyways, yeah. An incinerator, you say?
Forget it.
What was
Did-
that all about?
Was he talking about incinerators? I was busy talking about being an ill fail wife child. Hold on, I'm gonna look. I think I missed it. Whatever. I don't remember the exact, like, highest fever I had, but I've been hospitalized because they've been pretty bad, so... You know, fun stuff. I was hospitalized a few times for being dehydrated when I got really sick, too. I've also had pneumonia twice as a child, which was really fun. Wait, what is this? Oh, the thermometer says open on the bottom of the gauge. Yeah. Yompy. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm busy, like, talking. Can I interact with this drain? Oh, I sure can. Can't reach it, though. It's too deep. What about using this? That's what I thought. Yeah, hard floated. Did it so? Oh. So I have to get the water working. How? Wait, can I, like... Hold on. Hold on. I don't... Does this work? Oh, okay, it does. Yeah, baby. And then, no, hold on. It's the drain, huh? I think there might be something in there. Do you not pour this in? What do I do with this hot water? Oh, the Smurf death area, yeah. Oh, and I need to put it in the toilet bowl. Oh, okay. It's either gambling or stock market. Oh yeah, I do remember that line. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I gotta... My first comment was much worse, so we're gonna just not do it. Oh, I think I picked... I don't remember. I'd have to look in the VOD. I honestly don't remember. I didn't really retain it. Some pipes are connected to the tank on the floor. Oh, I picked Stonks. Thank you for remembering, Nano. Did I do this right? Okay, here we go. Oh. 185? What is this? Just got me looks like numbers, so here, I'll write this stuff down. 185. Okay. Mona, don't get on the computer right now. Congo setting up this puzzle 9 years ago. Think the kids will love this one. What am I supposed to do with these? We need... Sometimes that I invested in Cradle Pharmaceutical account, I kind of stock tip. Really? Mona, stop. Not right now. Mother is almost done. Chill out. Yeah, sleep well, Nano. Thanks for hanging out. I'm supposed to, like, do these a certain way. It wasn't great. Got to stay home and sleep on the couch. Yeah, I just, mine are mostly negative, but I was sick a lot. And I missed a lot of school. How the... Okay, hold on. I have two numbers. Wait, no, I can't look at it here. What is on the broom handle? Oh, where did I just write the note I had? 6 plus. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand that feeling. Hey, what do you... Oh, what do I do? So I have to get that other key card, and I have to move the valves a certain way. But I do not understand what I do. I mean, they're all in different directions. Hey, wait, what is it? Wait, hold on. Did that do anything? Mona, get off my computer! Stop! Naughty! Naughty animal! I tried to do that one right, left thing, but that didn't work. Stop, stop, stop! I'm almost done. Shut up. Oh! Don't swat at me! Evil animal! I don't remember what the resting position for these was. Was it all down? A valve is only ever open or closed. Oh, so that direction doesn't matter. It's gonna give me a noise. Turning it the opposite way doesn't affect it? Okay, I wasn't sure if I had to do with the puzzle. So this- wait, hold on. I don't... I don't understand this. Do I have all the clues I need? Besides that one in the... LLR. I think it's probably the left and right have something to do with it. If we keep clicking on the pipes, maybe Jumpy will backseat us. Yeah, we can. Wait. Oh, I was doing the wrong direction. Did that work? Oh. R? No? What the fuck is this? I don't understand this. Might be another set of letters somewhere. Nothing unusual about this toilet, thank God. Light bulbs. Can I interact with the blood? Oh, I can. Chunks of pinkish meat are splattered across the floor. Snake, why did this happen to you? Damn it, I just can't. I can barely stand to look at it. Bro, it's fine. There is just chunks of flesh all over the place. Shit, I can't look at this anymore. There's just chunks of okay, yeah, that's all. Am I missing clicking on something? Stop. Connie's... Yeah, Connie's... Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I fumbled reading that and I just kind of gave up when I was speaking. What can I do with, like, the spray supplies? I'm missing something. Can I, like... I'm trying to interact with the pipes with different items. I know. I think that's the cum one, isn't it? Or blood? But I think I need to put something in it, don't I? Let me see that. Just grabbing for it. Oh. Let's try it here. I think it's because I didn't interact with the object. I forgot to hit the search one. Did I get anything fun? Oh, turning the lights on and off probably. Where's the light switch? Where's the light switch? Oh, there we go. Oh, so it's a LLR LRL. Gotcha. So L R L R L. Yeah. I'd only want one thing, funny brainwave testing. That's so true. There we go. Get it. There we go. Nothing else interesting in this water pouring drain. Well, I have the key cards. I have 2 hints, and there's probably... Wait, hold on. Did I investigate this enough? The thermometer, it says open at the bottom of the gauge. Oh, maybe interacting with this hot water? No. It doesn't let me. Let's get this party started! Oh, don't backseat my puzzle solving though. It feels a little rowdy in here, even though I'm done with most of the game. I like solving these. There goes the gauge, and now it's at the open mark. Huh? It opened. There we go. 957 plus. Does it mean you're supposed to add something? Yeah. Problem is what to add. Oh. Well, I have 3 numbers. Excuse me. Well, if I use the red key card here, does that work? Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Hold on. Don't I have a calculator in the game? Yeah, I do. So, 957 plus 634. I also have an equals 185. Here, hold on. Hold on. 185 plus 6. Wait, no. Fuck. Hold on. 185 plus 634 plus 957. 1776. Yeah. There we go. America. I found it. Give me the noise. Give me my reward noise. I found it.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Thanks, Queen.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime.
Yeah, he
so
lodged the door.
I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting.
Good job.
Jumpy, look!
Jumpy,
What's
look!
up?
Here, I'm gonna auto this so I can drink some water.
What's that on the wall there?
Means elite.
Oh, I think it's...
Does it?
A map of the ship's interior?
Yeah.
It says C deck.
Yeah.
So it's the map for this floor then.
I would also like prop open every
We'll have
door
time
in
to
a
study
puzzle
it later.
room game,
Let's keep going
though.
for now.
Because you can't trust like that. You need to prop it open.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Oh, my neck.
What the?
You're shitting me.
No, I'm not.
We're back.
Back at it again. E-duck.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay.
I sounded like a fake gasp.
Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut. So you can get in there.
Hell yeah, baby.
There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
You got it, buddy.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
What do you go find
You'll
out?
know when you see it.
You can get some spaghetti. Get some spaghetti.
Fine, let's go.
Do it.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Let's go, baby.
Snake was probably murdered.
Oh my god. Who done
Chances
it?
are he was killed the same way the
I like
Nightman
the Clover Yandere end. That's
It's
cool.
pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it.
I liked that CG. It's so funny though, I stumbled into... It's funny I fucking stumbled into the shit I did.
The red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone.
I'm glad they gave her an axe. Yeah, this is repeating. Hold on, we can...
Door shut. He probably knew it was a small chair.
Are we back at it again at the Krispy Kreme?
Didn't work.
We back at it? Yeah. Okay, I think we're, I think that's it. We beat the game. Yeah. Holy shit. I beat the game. I beat the video game, bro. Okay, yeah, I did that escape. I'm still glad I did that because it was, we got a cute little moment. We fucking beat the video game, baby. Oh, my audio went away. Here, I'll put it back on so you can have background audio. Okay, guys. I learned rat telepathy, and I beat this game. My plan for, this coming week... I can tell you what's going on this week. I'll make a schedule later. We are all morphogenically connected now. We are. That's Dante. Dante's in the corner. Yeah, her just like fucking like peacing out. It's like that one gif where they just the dude puts up a peace sign and just disappears. Yeah, Dante is in my jar. You like my room, Maddie? Got a screwdriver in my bat. Oh, I was cut off. Hold on, let me move myself. Here we go. Thanks. I hope everyone feels at home here. Are you saying ew? My room looks great. Okay, so this week, guys. This week, fellas. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, Wednesday is the same thing. Soul Silver, Nuzlocke. We are going to be at the Elite Four. We're going to be at the Elite Four in the Soul Silver Nuzlocke on Wednesday. Hashtag Jeff Sweep. That'll be at 1 p.m. PDT. On Thursday, hold on. On Thursday, something very important is happening on Thursday, Oomfies. My Oomfies. Where did I save this picture? It's very large. My Oomfies. This is very important. We're having Gartic Phone Electric Boogaloo 2 on my channel. So if you want to see Picky, KK, L Sawyer, Stalker Rocker, and Nina on my channel, we are playing Gartic Phone. We did this last year. It was very fun. It was basically how I become friends with Nina and Ocker. And I love them very much. So it'll be fun. It'll be on my channel. We're gonna do that at 1 p.m. PDT. And it'll please come. Please come. It'll be good. It's Elgric time, baby. Garlic phone. I like Neener. I like Neener more. No, I'm kidding. Don't take that joke seriously. I love Neener. I love her. She's wife. I think I just hit my 12 months. My 1 year. Yeah, we were turned into dolls. Look forward to what fucked up shit I turn my friends into this time. I love them. It's gonna be really fun. Please come on Thursday if you can. And then, Saturday, we hit a sub goal. So I am going to be ranking every single Pokemon into a tier list. Mona, get off my fucking computer. Stop it. So, I'm going to be drinking and ranking every single Pokemon in a tier list and probably going off for several hours at a time on Saturday, but I'll tell you guys the time then. And then I think on Sunday, I'm gonna start Resident Evil 2. Next Sunday. If you want to watch that video game, that's probably what I'm gonna be doing. That one, I might push that depending how I'm feeling, because I've been pretty exhausted lately, and I want to be nice to myself, so, you know. But point being, I'll put a schedule out soon. Same thing on Wednesday, please come to Thursday, we'll have a party on Saturday, and yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I beat 999, it's a fun game, I like this game, and I will be live tweeting Virtue's Last Reward if you want to watch me do that. Thank you so much for sending me your tweets, Maddie. Okay, let's find somebody to raid on Twitch TV. Let's find someone to raid on Twitch TV. Who do I want to raid? I want to get off my computer. Yeah, thanks for stream. I was about to say. I was about to tell you guys. Thanks for streaming. I'll catch you all later, though. Let's just find someone to raid. Let's just raid. Wait, no. I said I wanted to raid Batato. I want to raid Batato. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid Batato. I forgot I wanted to raid Batato at video games. Okay. I will see you guys probably on Wednesday. You can just hand me Wiggly for the raid message. I didn't really think about it too much. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your night, good rest of your day, whatever time it is. It's time for me to, probably go start Virtue's Last Reward. I want to get off my computer. Yeah, I know. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. Moriko is doing this, like, fun challenge where she goes through a bunch of, like, PS1 games. And only for so much time. And it seems kind of crazy. So I wanted to tune in. I'll see you guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.